Welcome in, everyone. Gamer Cop here for episode 91 of Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're sitting pretty fat in the bank there. What I would like to do is get some more XP. That's what we kind of need, to be honest. Let's go to the cargo market, see what we got. First, let's see price per distance. Oh, that one pays so good. Those are some difficult ones. There'll be a lot of XP though. If we can find like kind of a cheaty one, like you know what I'm talking about. One of the that one is a little bit is pretty good. 180,000 too to get that. We take a ferry from there to there and drive down. Might be pretty quick. Or we could go there to there and then drive along the coast. That cuts off all of this. I think it's honestly 6 one half dozen the other. But that's a pretty good. What is that one? That's this one, right? No, this one. No, it was this one. No, this one. Where did it go? There it is. 180. Okay. Oh, that would be a good one. $180,000. That's just. We'll come back to that one probably. That's the one to Palmero. Palmero. So many good high-paying jobs out there for us. That one would allow us to discover a city. 235. That's not a bad one either, but it's only one city. It's nothing. No, actually, that's 2 cities. Bern and Geneva. That might be a good one. 69,000. That looks like that's kind of an intense drive too. That could be kind of fun. Let's see what else we got. That one starts there. We could go up there and go across and head up. For 77,000, that's not bad. Yeah, we're starting to get, I mean, some of these are actually still pretty high paying. They're just the amount per distance is what's we did an order of there. Similar to that one. The other one we looked at. Oh, gosh. We've done the Palmero. Which one is the... Where's the one that came out of... Out of Zurich? No, it was that one right there. That's the one. 69,000. You know what? Let's take that one on because we can discover a couple cities there. That expires 16 hours. Let's set that as our GPS destination. We'll get that one started. We probably won't finish that this episode, or I'll have to do some of it off camera. We'll see what we're going to do. But we'll see. We'll see. We're only 3 minutes in. We can get it. We can get it rocking here. But yeah, that'll be a good one to discover a couple things. We need to start getting XP. I want to get us leveled up is kind of where we need to. And then once we're leveled up a little bit more, we also, I mean, we're sitting pretty fat with cash. I'd like to buy us a better truck. And then later we can upgrade to an even better truck. But we'll kind of see. Also, the game is struggling to load us in. That's okay. Usually what I try to do before I record for the first time is I try to load us in. And I don't even remember what I said we'd do last episode. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I've recorded. I think about 2 weeks. 2 weeks since I last recorded on here. So it has been a hot minute. But we'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. I think this is a good plan, though. Come on now. I believe in you. A little bit less now, but I still believe in you. Load us in. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, computer. I'm we're tired right now, too. Okay, well, let's go. Need a fast travel to... No. Get out of here. Need to go into here. Need to quick travel. It leaves Salzburg, right? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, get me up to Salzburg. It still pays me well. I mean, $67,000 is not bad, especially if we can get it done in like an episode-ish. But we do need to take a little nappy nap. We have 16 hours till it expires, so we have plenty of time to take a nap. Okay. And we can take a nap right here. Potentially. I just pull right here. Nope. Not quite into that, huh? What if I pull right over near the other side, which I think is kind of where it says... No? Why can't I sleep here? Alright. Alright, let's go... Oh, I changed views here. I can't even remember how to do it. That's right, triangle. Alright, so is that not a sleep area? It's got the little sleep symbol on there. Do I have to have more of this? Let's dump this trailer. See if I can just pull on top of it and sleep that way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's rest, because we'll need to sleep first here before we pick up that load. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Did I actually transport us to the right spot? Yeah, it is Salzburg. We're just gotta drive a little ways through Salzburg to get there. Let's look at that one that we have highlighted from Salzburg. Yeah. 7 hours left to get that one there. Okay. $69,000. A little off on that price. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. All right. Get out of here. Some more people leveled up. We'll worry about them later. Is it raining right now? Can we turn off our wipers? There we go. All right. That was real dangerous just going around that without really paying attention. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it feels good to be back behind the wheel of the truck again. It honestly does after you've been away for a while. It does feel nice. All right, we're good. Need to remember to keep looking a little bit more around corners. Keep us out of trouble a little bit. I get used to it too again. Part of the problem with not having driven in a while. At least on the game. Okay. Guys are cruising around these corners here. Okay. It's about to go red, isn't it? Have to be out here to see that one go. All right. Low field, that truck said. Come on now. Get these people through. There's a lot of traffic out here. Goodness gracious. That is a lot of traffic for out here, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong about that. All right, there we go. Let's get cooking. All right, here we go. Getting on, getting on. Oh, unloaded this truck is just flies through the air. Oh! That choke's a little bit more than I thought it would be. I thought we had a couple lanes there. Okay, I'm going way too fast anyways. Didn't like that. It's down to 87. That's a good spot. We'll set the cruise right there. Okay. And to this other side of Salzburg. Beautiful city, by the way. There's 50 XP for free roaming. We just drive around, I guess, and explore. We're almost wealthy enough to do that. I mean, we are actually probably wealthy enough. We could just never work again and just live off of our other truck drivers, but that's not how we roll. Not how the gamer cop does things. All right, here we are. We don't have fuel. Fuel's all right. $50 now. Oh, you jerk. You're an Austrian police. Can't see these traffic lights when I'm in the cab. That's the only downside to that. Alright. We gotta take this left, and then we gotta make a hard right. Car right there, of course, there always has to be. We're gonna hit that. Let's back it up just a touch there. I think we got it now. All right. Okay. Let's grab that cargo job. Yep, that's the one. We're 12 minutes in and we're just now picking up the load. That's not a good sign for it all being done in this episode. Yeah, hit enter. There we go. Yeah, just load me up, please. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, I love the rain. How are we going to get out of this place? All right. We're here. Oh, we just got to loop around? Well, it's a very stupid location they've got us kind of wedged into here. We could go. Let's just go around the yard. That makes the most sense. Ooh. What are we about to hit here? Hold on. Oh, there's a thing there. I knew that. Alright, so if we avoid the thing, yeah, then it's a straight shot out. We just gotta avoid the thing. Alright, thing avoidance has happened. Onward and upward. Yeah, 11-hour drive. We're gonna have to stop the rest in the middle of this, aren't we? It's tight. Alright, it's green. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. Rollers on, and we are off. We can upgrade this trailer one more time. We just gotta get to level 25. That's all we gotta do. Which, we're at level what? Are we level 24? We are level 24. Yeah, level 25 is the last upgrade for the trailer, and then we can start buying trailers for all of our drivers as well, which is what I really want to do. I don't know if this load will be quite enough to get us up to 25, but it should get us pretty close, I think. Alright. We have to go around that roundabout again? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Is it a roundabout or is it just it is a roundabout. This is gonna be a tight roundabout. I thought that guy was coming our way. Actually, this roundabout is a lot wider than I thought it was gonna end up being. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. We're not out of the woods yet, though, I guess. I need your lane for a second. Thank you, truck. Looking at my mirror there. All right, we're good. All right. Once we get on the highway, we should be okay. Let's take a look at our route we got here. Yeah, up through Munich. We have a couple discoveries to make. We could go down through Innsbruck and discover Innsbruck. We might as well while we're doing it, right? We got plenty of time to get this load down here. How much does that add? If we discover Innsbruck. What, 11:24 versus... Oh, it adds 20 minutes to go to Innsbruck? Yeah, we're doing that. I mean, it'll be a little bit more because we'll have to actually go off the road. But yeah, that'll get us down there. And then we are going to loop through Bern. That should get us in the Geneva we discovered because we drop off there. And that'll get us 3 discoveries. That'll be fantastic. So we'll get out in that and get down there. This area is going to be... Looks like a nightmare. So the roads don't look difficult. I thought we had like a mountain pass or something. We were doing some of this crazy stuff. But it doesn't look like we're doing any of that. Okay. Someone said there's like surprise routes you can discover. Is that true? Like what? Like there's routes that aren't marked on the map you can find? If that's the case, that's crazy. That's so crazy, and you have to do those in order to unlock the whole map, which I don't care if we unlock all the roads. I don't care about that. I just want to have all the cities unlocked. That's my goal. Which again is still a quite the high goal, I think, as well. So, all right, off we go again. All right, to 87, and that's just start cruising. Just start cruising and hope for the best. That's all you can do. All you can do. All right, we're doing good though. We're good. Yeah, this will probably have to be a 2-parter, unfortunately, just with timing and everything like that. We're doing our... I should have maybe looked at fuel. What are we gonna get fuel? Oh, we have some options. Okay. We're gonna have to exit to discover Innsbruck, so we'll get fuel there. Yeah, we'll get fuel there because we're gonna have to go past that. So when we exit for Innsbruck, that's when we're gonna get fuel. I think that's just a good spot to get it. All right. Doing that lane on the right. Yep, that lane's gonna end. So we'll stay here. Innsbruck's in Austria, right? I'm pretty sure it is. It'd be nice to stay in Austria while we're traveling. Nice little pull. That's a pretty easy pull off for sleeping right there. And we'll see how we're doing rest-wise, because we are going to have to rest at some point. Next rest stop in 9 hours. We have 21 hours remains to get this there. We're going to have to rest once. So yeah, 19 hours is what it says? 21 hours. Okay. 21 hours. We have 12, let's say we have 12 hours to go with our stops, which are all marked right now, which is actually really good. So if we have 12 hours of stops plus an 8-hour rest, that's 20 hours. We have 21 hours. Yeah, so it'll be a little tight, but it's not going to be bad. I'm glad we rested before we started this journey, so we'll be just fine on it. But this will be our exits. We're heading to Innsbruck. It'd be crazy to just turn the GPS off and just hope for the best, you know? I don't know if I can handle that. This is going to be a little tight. You gotta remember it's a little slick out here today, too. It looked way tighter on the map than I think it actually was. Alright, up and at 'em. Here we go. All right, and it says we have to get over. Do we actually have to get over, or are you just wanting us to get over? All right, slow her up just a bit. Throw a little brakes on. A little too many brakes. I feel like it's all or nothing with my pedal, and I'm not even hitting that. I was just trying to barely tap it. There we go. 87 is what we're set at. All right, let's focus on driving. This is a little tight through here. How much did you cost me, Corey, to do what you did? Going back, look down there on the right-hand side there. Let's look. $1,000, huh? Goodness gracious. All right, and we don't need to stop for fuel here. I'm gonna get over because I think there's some cars that are upset with me. All right, we're just chugging along. I wish we could drive faster, higher speed limit. I'd pay money for that. But that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, we should be able to get, I think, into Innsbruck. I think we'll be able to get into Innsbruck in this episode. At least discover that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think we're about on par where we need to get a new truck soon here. Nothing wrong with this bad boy here, but we should get a new truck. This is a really nice truck too. We'll definitely give this one to one of our drivers. This will be better than one of those old pieces of junk we got. And then I want to start getting our drivers' trailers, and then I want to start getting them all nicer trucks, the ones that have the old used trucks. I think those are a couple things we got to do. Just kind of a pain to switch out who has what truck. That's the only downside. So it might be something I just have to do off camera, just sit down and get everyone hooked up the way I want. All right, we're gonna be that truck that passes this guy and makes everyone pissed off because we're in the left lane and they can't get around us. Schwarz Miller. All right. Keep it on. Doing good? All right. We just want to stay on this route. We don't want to get off of it yet here. We're making good progress, I think. Nice and steady progress. Get these rollers where they need to go. I do so enjoy being in the rain out here. It's just something, you know, I don't know, something about it. I've talked about this before. Just you feel kind of cozy driving a truck in the rain like this. Sun should be coming up as we get into Innsbruck too, right about, I think. Yeah, maybe not quite, but we'll see. I was over in the UK last week, which was a ton of fun. But it was cool to see like some of the trucks and stuff over there, and it really reminded me of Euro Truck Sim too while I was over there. It's just cool to see. Do we need to exit? We probably should exit. I don't know if we need to or not. I'm not getting fined for some crap. We have rollers too, they're very heavy. They all went up that way, but there was X over that one. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We'll see if they get mad at us. I feel like we were supposed to go the other way. A lot of other trucks didn't stop, though. It's about to let us know. I don't think we had to stop. I think we were good. That's okay. I wanted to pull over there. It was a good sight to see. Not really, but it's fine. All right, how are we looking? All right, we're taking this exit into Innsbruck. That'll be good. Yeah, that's a way station, isn't it? Yeah, way station. Yeah, why I don't know. Yeah, we'll head in here. That's to be a good good spot for us to get some gas. Yeah, and we are low on gas too, so that's good. We pushed it, which was good. I think we pushed it about the right amount. We've gotten in trouble with that before. Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about this truck. I wish it had a much larger fuel tank. At least this one doesn't have upgrades for a larger one, but... Yeah, Yeah, slow down a little bit there. Ginsburg discovered. That was quick and easy. So we'll get some gas and flip around at that spot. I'm hoping I can turn left into their station, which maybe not. A high-speed road for a town. Yeah, it looks like it's only the other direction. They really don't want you to turn. They've got it blocked off, huh? Yeah, well, we're gonna flip a Yui here, whether people like it or not. They're not gonna like it, but that's okay. Goodness gracious, cars. Why are you guys not moving? Why did they not go anywhere? That was so stupid. We missed that whole light. That was so stupid. I don't know what they were doing. Mr. Idiot Tree ET person. Yeah, what are you doing? What do you have to say for yourself? Guess it's a good time for me to get a sip of my water. If they go right away right now, I'm gonna be so mad. No, they're just stuck there. Weird. Oh, now they're gone? I'm just gonna stay in this view right here for at least now. Ah, we can go back in here. We're good. All right. Let's get some fuel and get back on the road. Or a Euro 51's not too bad. I don't know about real life, but in game, that doesn't seem too bad. Weird how it is sometimes. All right, off we go. There's cars there. Watch out there, gamer cop. Oh, you're gonna wait for me? How kind of you. You seemed reluctant. Trying not to get hit in the other lane. There we go. Yeah, it's what, 4:46 in the morning. You guys are all up early, actually. Let's say, is this morning rush hour? But it's a little too early for that, I think. Okay. Well, we'll get back on the main highway here. We'll wrap up the episode here in a few minutes. We got just over half the trip left, but we also had all that, you know, it took 3 minutes for us to decide what we were doing. Another 5 minutes for us to get where we needed to go to pick up the load, so. Be an easy finish out next episode. We'll have a couple more places to discover as well, which is great. So, looking forward to that. Come on, you can get up there. Go and get up and going. Get up, get on getting and whatnot. Oh, I need to take the right. Interesting. We're gonna go down this way. We can get some real speed here if we're not careful. And 7. Set it right there. All right, but yeah, we're doing good. We'll drive another couple minutes here, and then we'll wrap her up for this episode at least. And the next episode, we'll finish out this load. And hopefully that gets us to level 25. I'm just hoping. And speaking of, Jacob just leveled up down there. What we should do, actually, before we wrap up, we should just, we should hop into here and we should take a look at our drivers. We should do some of that, and then we should call it good. All right. What are you working on right now? You working on Frahile? Okay, you're good. Martin, Frahile, Frahile, Amy, Frahile, Joseph, high value, Eric S. Oh, Frahile, you're good. Okay, I was like, oh, do we have to change you over? That's good though. You should be on high value. Get your last point on there. Ethan, high value. High value. Matthew P, high value, high value. Malcolm B, high value. Peter, you should be on high value. Richard, high value. Nicolaj, high value. You on high value. Good. Mads, high value. Yep, high value. Max, long distance, long distance. Okay. Yana, long distance, long distance. Jacob, you went up a level. You're working on long distance. Okay, good. We have so many drivers. You should be on long distance. Corey, long distance. Veronica, long distance. Carol, long distance. Georgia. Ooh, you're on for Healy. Okay, good. You should be on for Healy. Dave, you should be on long distance. And then Hansa for Healy. Excellent. Okay, they're all doing exactly what they didn't need any adjustments, but it's always good. A lot of them leveled up, which was really nice. So I got really sick after I recorded the last one. So now my voice is back and I can, do my thing again. And we are currently heading towards Geneva. So hopefully we can do that if we take a look at our navigation. We are traveling, doing our thing. We just discovered Innsbruck last episode. We got some other things, other things to discover. So we're doing good. We'll see how far we can make it. We'll see if this is going to be a 3-parter or not. But yeah, we're just going to start driving. I have cruise set. I have to because it's accelerating. So, okay. But anyhow, yes, I'm excited to be back on here. And I'm excited that I can actually talk again because my voice was very affected. But yeah, all good stuff. All right, truck, slow her down here a bit. There you go, downshift. Get a little ahead of yourself there, old girl. Hope I turned my coffee warmer off. I turn that back on. Oop. Also should pay attention to the road. It's also important. I can't even remember, is this... We taking this job because we took this job originally because it does pay good. Okay, it does pay good. But we took it originally mostly to, I think, discover places. So that's good stuff there. But, yeah. So hopefully you guys are doing good. Gamer Cop, I really haven't put a lot of stuff out recently because, yeah, I've been sick. But, yeah, hopefully I can get back into it here. Yeah, we'll get into, hopefully, yeah, we'll keep going, doing our thing here. We got 8 hours of driving left, so I think we can finish this episode. I think we can finish it. Cruising's still set. Come on, old girl. Come on. There you go. There you go. That gonna drop us down to 70? Yeah, it is. Okay. $209. Georgia A is killing it out there, making $200. Goodness gracious, that's not great, but that's okay. Georgia's one of our newer drivers, so can't really expect much more from her yet. Is it a her? I think it's a her. Can't remember. We have too many darn drivers. We got to get my seat situated here. It keeps wanting me to drift backwards away from where the truck's at, or the wheel, I guess I should say. All right. Now we can get back up to speed here. Oh, that's our lights. What's our wipers? Not that. Square? Yep, square. Okay. We need them on, but I just wanted to remember what I was supposed to use them for. I think we gotta go over there to that truck one, don't we? I wasn't paying attention to this garbage that we're gonna have to get ourselves into now. Okay. Let me go through this over here. Excellent. That's what I wanted to do, is pay the toll. I mean, I didn't really want to pay it, but that's what we had to do, is pay the toll. We're not to get in a collision getting out of here. Okay, there we go. Try to get ourselves back up to speed. But yeah, things are going good. If you guys haven't checked out my other channel, I have 2 other channels, but the channel I'm referring to now is my new one. Check out the Whiskey Cops. Me and one of my coworkers, who's also a police officer, we review whiskey, talk about whiskey. We're both big bourbon collectors, so I also really like Scotch as well. But yeah, so definitely worth checking that out. There you go, 77. We'll set the cruise right there. That should be fine. But yeah, it's if you just go to YouTube and you type in the Whiskey Cops with no spaces, our channel should come up. Got like 200 or 300 subscribers somewhere in there. So not too many right now, but that's how it is at the beginning of a new channel. Yeah, obviously if you're not into bourbon, then don't even check it out, or not into whiskey. But if you are, I think that a lot of you would probably enjoy it. All right, let's get those wipers back on here. And now we're, of course, in another tunnel. I'm just going to leave the wipers on because, yeah, we're about to leave it. Okay, perfect. I could turn on, I think there's an auto wipers option, but I don't really want to do that. I like to be able to control it a little bit more. It gives me another thing to do while I'm driving. Honestly, the best investment we've made in this truck is that electronic mirror on the left side. That thing is fantastic. That it just allows me to have the truck cab right where I want it. I know we should really theoretically be sitting more to the left, but I still like the way we have it set up. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good for what we're doing anyways. Yeah, we'll get this delivered, and then I'm not sure what we'll do next. How long do we have to... 17 hours, and we'll need to rest stop in 5. Yeah, and we have 6 hours of driving left. Yeah, so we got plenty of time for a rest stop. That's good. How's the truck looking? Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's what I want to look at. Truck's doing good. Okay. Yep, everything's looking good. Oh, we're exiting up here. Slow but steady progress we're making. Be careful, it's gonna be a little slicker because of the rain. Ooh, we handled that one pretty good, actually. All right, good with that. Why is it a 50 here? I feel like that's ridiculous. I want to keep going straight. Okay. There's a 60 again, but still stuck behind these bozos in front of us here. Easy on the tunnel. This is the part that I wasn't sure about the journey, that I wasn't sure how it would go. Oh, I was looking down at my coffee. I'm sorry. My fault. Not to back into that. Oh, he's gonna go. All right, good. There we go. It's fine. How's our truck looking? Yeah, we're good. There's a little fender bender dealio there. That'll teach me to look down at my coffee while we're in traffic. Though I'd love it for us to not be in traffic. That would be completely ideal, but we'll see if that actually happens or not. Guys hauling a tractor up there. It's nice. Nordic Crown. Is it like beer or something? What is he hauling? All right, you guys go. Yeah, no, go. I wanted you guys to go so we could have the next light all to ourselves. Tried to rear on this guy a second time. Probably really wouldn't be happy about that. Probably wasn't happy about the first one, to be fair, but... we really should actually look into where we're going to rest. At least consider it. See, this is craziness. Just absolute insanity to get around there. We're 3 hours from that. I mean, if we could rest somewhere in there, that would be good, but I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think that's going to work out for us. I think right about here is going to have to be where we rest. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to have to rest. All right, come on, traffic light. Got enough of your garbage. As long as traffic light in whatever country we're in. We're in, what is that, Switzerland? Austria, my bad. I don't know the country flags very well, people. At this rate, we're never going to go anywhere. All right, there's the police too. Probably didn't like me just honking at people for no reason, but it's whatever. And of course, another red light. Because why wouldn't there be? Well, at least those two cars turned off. No longer be on our way. We're good on gas. We'll get gas when we sleep. That'll be a good spot for us as well. We'll have plenty of gas to get there. So that should all work out pretty good for us. Gosh, I don't like how slow the speed limit is here. There's at 56, so we got a corner. Almost didn't like that, me taking that speed. Alright, still 50, we're doing good. Now we gotta do all this craziness up ahead. Guess it could be worse, theoretically, maybe? I don't know. Seems like an odd detour for no reason. Navigated through that pretty good. Of course, there's no traffic, so. Come on. See how this corner's gonna go. As long as there's no traffic there, we should be fine. Like this is probably the border. All right. And now I think we're in Switzerland now, right? Yeah, that's Switzerland. All right. Yeah, it's the same low, stupid speed limits for us. This is insanity. Don't be any cars there. Alright, truck, as long as you stay right there, I can avoid you and not clip my trailer on anything. Goodness gracious. Oh, Hansa made us some money. Good job, Hansa. Alright. There we go. Oh, Hansa leveled up too. Excellent. This was a nightmare to get down over here. Just a straight up nightmare. And we're definitely going to make this light. We're almost back to a highway. I feel like this was an hour of the drive just getting through all this garbage. A little too hot there for the rain, I think. I think normally that would have been fine, but I think it's just a little too slick. Alright. So now we're kind of doubling back the direction we originally came from just to get on this highway over here. Just an absolute nightmare of a route. There we go. Oop, 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 oop. Keep it on the roadway there, Gamer Cop. Keep it on the roadway. Oh, I feel like that's on that car there. They should have slowed down for us. We did hit them, but it didn't penalize us, which is nice. All right, cruise set at 87. Let's just keep cooking along and hope for the best. Got 5 hours left. That should be that's about perfect. This should be about just over 30-minute episode to get this delivered. Yeah, it should be maybe a little bit more than that, maybe like 35-minute episode. About that. You guys know, but I don't know yet. You guys can check. I cannot check how long this episode's gonna be. Yeah, so about 5 hours on the highway in game is about 15 minutes in real life. I think it's about 3 minutes to 1 hour of highway driving in the game, because what I've discovered and what I researched, if I remember correctly. Boy. They're lower our speed, of course. Let's get ourselves back up to 87. All right, we're good. Cruising speed has been reached. How much longer do we have until our... Oh, we got an hour left. Okay. Yeah, because we're just going to get through. Oh, Zurich's going to be a nightmare to go through, too. We got to do all this. I just want to stay on a highway for a long period of time to get somewhere, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Anyhow, that's all good. All good. We started over in Salzburg, so we're about maybe about halfway done, distance-wise at least. What lane do they want us to be in? Looks like this one, I think. Not sure why yet, but... And looks like we're going to be immediately getting over, because I don't want to get involved with that truck. Actually, he hasn't laned for a while. Never mind. I thought he was going to have to merge. We'll just hang out here in the center lane for a while. Doing good. This is going to drop us down into Zurich, and then we're going to have to drive through the town there for a little bit. Come on, old girl, you can do it. Get up that hill. Police. There's a car behind the police. That's kind of interesting. A little too hot on that one. All right, let's try to get through Zurich here real quick. We're cruising a little too fast, so I just want to get through this though. Gotta make a right up here. Oh, 12 over is 840. Good gravy. Goodness gracious. Roads are absolute insanity. Thankfully there's no traffic. on, stay green, stay green. There's no way it stays green, right? We will take that every day of the week. Don't glitch on me now. Stay with me, game. Alright. We made it through this pretty effectively. Of course, anything compared to last time we had to slow down for a town. That was a nightmare going through there on the Swiss-Austria border. That was an absolute nightmare. Oh, income. Carol made 14 euros. That's funny. All right, let's get ourselves back up to speed, and hopefully we can just kind of cruise off until we got to stop for fuel and sleep. Should be about an hour from there, I think, at this point. Shouldn't be too far, right? Yeah, we're pretty close. So not even an hour. What are we? Yeah, 42 minutes. So we'll get there, and then we'll drop down. We'll discover Bern, which that actually shouldn't take. I mean, that'll add a little bit, but not. Most of that looks like it's highway. I don't know. We'll see how that. It'll add a little bit to the journey for sure. But yeah, but we're still doing good. So. In worst case scenario, we can always cut it out if we're not going to make our deadline, but I think we should have plenty of time for everything. We'll get over to the side here. Unless this becomes an exit-only situation. Which it is becoming an exit-only situation. All right, doing good. Well, to get some rest here soon because we're definitely, yeah, we need rest soon for sure. Yeah, we're doing good. All of our timing is working out. Looks like still pretty good. Comes our stop up here. There's not another stop for a while that'll work, so I think this is just where we're gonna have to stop. And perfect timing with the on. Absolutely perfect timing. Like maybe we'll be resting first and then getting fuel in the morning, or I guess not maybe in the morning. Well, is it? Yeah, this evening. But yeah, anyhow, it doesn't matter. Nope, no stop engine. Oh, there it was. Where's the fuel at? Over there? Okay. So we're gonna have to kind of go backwards to get to the fuel. Can I rest? There we go. I have to get everything in there. It's just kind of a pain. All right, let's take a little snoozer. Nice. Oh, there's fuel right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. We're doing fine then. Right. Let's loop back this way. We're still going the wrong way, but that's could be a lot worse. So, pull right here. There we go. Our drivers did great, made like 50 grand overnight. It's craziness. Drivers are killing it. All right, now we'll loop up this way. loop around again. This should allow us to see what we got coming. Avoid hitting anyone. All right, perfect. All clear. Still getting warnings down there about all the amazing stuff our drivers have done, which is great. Yeah, my goodness. All right, 3 hours left. That puts us at what, 9 minutes? Yeah, we're a little longer on the episode than I wanted to be, but that's okay. I think we just finish it. I think we just go for it. That was a lot of warnings down there for all our drivers. They're absolutely killing it out there. This is going to take us, this is going to take us down into Burn, so we can discover Burn, hopefully. I don't know when we'll discover it. If we discover it here, I think it's still faster just to keep going. I think we're just going to end up rolling all the way through here, but that's fine. Hoping this load gets us pretty close to a level up as well. That'd be kind of nice. It's kind of what we need. Burn discovered. That was quick. We will flip around if we get an opportunity to do so. I don't know if we will or not. The pull off there. Don't know if we are going to get one until we get into town a little bit more. Oh, we got to take that exit. Well, that'll do it. Now, if I exit, so we've already discovered it. So if I get rid of that, it is saying to go backwards. Okay, because I guess this is all town, so I guess that would probably be faster. So we're going to loop back then. All right. Okay. And we're going to loop back right here. What's that? Car goes by. Hold up there, truck. We're making an illegal U-turn, so better pay attention to what we're doing, because we are crazy. All right, there we go. We want to go up this way. This little loop should take us back onto the highway. This is a tight loop, too. This is one that was as tight as it looked like it was on the map. All right, there we go. We're back off and after it. That was actually really easy to discover Burn. Might have been one of the easiest discoveries we've ever had in terms of just it being right there. We didn't have to go too deep into the town or anything. Quite nice. All right, we want this exit here. Yes. Yep. I like that this is the highway as well, so we can just keep going our speed. Just kind of hop up and on over everyone. All right, beautiful sunset in the background too. How long do we have left on this load? Oh, 2 hours 58 minutes remains. We're 2 hours. Oh, it is pretty tight. A little bit of a tight delivery, tighter than I would have wanted probably, but that's okay. We're making it happen. If we have to, we can cruise a little bit more, but I think we should be fine. Yeah, 2 hours 53 minutes. We had about a 40-minute window for errors, so but we have fuel. We don't need rest. We just got to drive it on in, so it should be pretty fine. And should be pretty much highway the rest of the way, right? Yep. I mean, until we get into town, but yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty much mostly highway. So yeah, that should be easy peasy. Okay. Off we go, and we should be able to. I think we'll finish it this episode. Let's just push it. We'll make this a little bit longer episode, but I'd like to make this delivery. And the next episode, we'll look at maybe spending some money. I'm hoping that this levels us up past that and we can buy some trailers for our drivers so that way they can make us even more money. So we want to get to level, was it 25 or 30 we want to get? I think it's 25. So what level will be right now? You're 24? Yeah, we're 24. If we can get to level 25, that's the last upgrade for this trailer that we're pulling right now. Which would be, that's where we want to be, so. That's what we're shooting for. That's what we're hoping for. All right, this homeboy's going to want to get out here, so I better get out of his way. Otherwise, he'll just kind of ram me off the road. Hour 54, we're doing good. 121, 120 kms to go. Yep, we're doing good. We are doing good. The helicopter's up there, the police are out here. Some sort of manhunt or something going on. I don't know what they got going on. Yeah, the three of the police is out there. We're in Europe, so they're probably running two-man cars. There we go. This is the lane I belong in, so I don't care that I cut that car off to get over here. Three police, nice little sports car there, and a helicopter. Maybe a little pursuit action or something they got into. Would make sense with the helicopter, and it being a sports car, it's probably hard for them to catch. $80 kms to go. We're making it. Just over an hour driving. Then we'll get in our, what is it, $69,000 load? Ooh, stay in your lane there. Yeah, $69,000. So that'll be a good increase to the coffers. And we did most of it during the daytime too. Only a little bit of night driving here at the end. We'll probably rest before we take on another load next episode, just because I want to drive during the day again. Press week's delivery very soon. Yeah, we're working on it. Thank you, dispatcher. Nope, don't want to do that. Wanted to do that. Hour 50. Yeah, we're good. That radar, is that gotta be speed enforcement? I think that was the radar we just passed, so now we can bump back up our speed. may have not clocked us anyways, because we weren't going crazy fast, but... Alright, we're beginning our descent down into, Geneva? Yeah, Geneva. Alright. A little night construction going on over there, it looks like. I do like they have the dynamic events and stuff like that that happen in the game. It makes it feel like it's a real world and it's alive and things are changing. I think they've done a pretty good job, especially for, I mean, this game isn't crazy old, but it's not crazy new either. They've done a pretty good job at all that stuff, so. And let's slow down here. We don't rear-end everyone. And of course, we had to hit traffic. Go, white car. Don't make me hit you. Really tempted to do it. I'm coming out in front of you, truck. Let's just accept it. As soon as I can stay in this lane, not hit any of you, we're gonna get around all this chaos. Wait for that light to go green. I do have to take a right up ahead, but hoping I can pass some of you guys. Come on. There it is. A lot of you guys are turning, that's perfect. Oh, that worked out really well for us. Work out even better if this would go green. Eva discovered. Time those ones pretty good, I think, actually. Need a little bit of your lane, other truck there. Make this happen. Ooh, easy does it there. Wheel. I didn't think that was that crazy of a turn. Why didn't we just take the next right and then come out this way? I don't see anyone coming. We're good. Full send. I was way over in that lane more than I really wanted to be, but that's alright. What can you do? It's yellow car. Go, 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 go. Oh, now you're turning. Didn't have his turn signal on before. Alright, we're gonna stay on the right over here. Come on. So many traffic lights. Oh, this is a really long episode. We're almost at 40 minutes. I didn't realize that. Come on. There we go. Please be no more traffic lights. I guess we have to go pretty deep into Geneva to get this delivered, so kind of checks out. I had to go through Geneva, I guess, more or less. Alright, we want to take this exit here. Another red light? Gosh darn it. Come on. There we go. Is it a right here? No, it's not a right here. It's the right at the next one. I was about ready to have a real problem there. Oop, did I overshoot it? I did. $90 XP to put it where? Oh yeah, we'll do it for the extra XP. Yep, there's the trick, that trailer. I knew there'd be something in the way. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know how we're going to get this in there, actually. Oh, wrong pedals. Wrong pedals. That's a tight one. I think we're going to have to back it in from that other side. You know, in the interest of time for the episode, we're just going to have them auto park it. If we're 90 XP away from the next level up, I'll be mad, though. All right, we're definitely more than 90 XP away, but darn it. Oh, we're so close. You need a pretty decent load to get up there. Goodness gracious. But still, we are killing it. We're doing really good on money. Considering another vehicle, but I think what we need to do is we just need to get some quick, big cash, lot of XP. I'm trying to get us to 25. We're so close. We are so close. So we're going to take a look at the cargo market, see if we can't find something real good. Price per distance. Holy smokes, that's not that far for $97,000. Good Lord. I think you could go boom, boom. Could do that. Or we could drive down to here and go boom. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Because that you'd still have to come back up and around. Oh man, that is so tempting. We might come back to that one. We'll see. I'd love like one that really just was mostly ferry riding. You know what I'm saying? You know the kind of jobs I'm looking for here. Someone's give us a lot of XP. That's a pretty straightforward one. 69,000 is not too much though. That one. That's some ferry stuff going on there. That one's pretty straightforward up there. Gotta be one that's got some good ferry runs in it. I mean, that one's kind of mostly ferry, but it doesn't pay very much. That's a really quick one. Price per distance type stuff there. Ooh, that one is... That one only pays $7,000, but that's all ferry. 70... Should we just take it? It starts in Gdansk. Why not? We could knock that one out so fast. Set as GPS destination. I mean, we can knock that one out just crazy fast. Yeah, we'll fast travel over to Gdansk. Just pick that up. That should be so easy. We'll see if that chips us over the point that we need to be to get some better trailers. If this will ever load, that is. Not looking good. No, don't wait for the program to respond. Come on now. There we go. Okay. All right. It just had to heck of a wake up. Making some progress now. All right. And we, of course, are going to have to go into here and then quick travel to Gdansk. And it's funny, we'll still make $5,000 off of that, even though we're fast traveling that far. I'm hoping that just gives us, I'm just hoping it gives us good XP, just enough. We do a couple of these little quick loads like that. I think that would give us enough XP to get up, you know, in our level, but we'll see. I should have checked for traffic first. Okay. Literally just going right around the corner. At least to pick this up. Yep, cargo market. Yeah, so easy. the good ones out there too. But yeah, that was just so easy. So easy. All right, take that on. We'll see what kind of XP it gives us. Come on, give me the... Let me hit enter here. There we go, that's what I want. Hit enter. Load me up. Oh, it's raining again. Alright, we may have too much rain now. Yeah, now we might be, we might have a little too much rain. Okay. But anyhow. Just a quick, easy load. Quick $7,000. It's still gonna take us 11 hours to do it, so hopefully they still... I don't even care. The money's not great, but I'm hoping the XP is at least okay. That's honestly all I really care about with this load. Just want to get us some XP. And we'll get a rest on the boat too, which would be nice. There we go. What does it say we have left? 21 hours to do it. I mean, it's such an easy load, right? It's not a lot of driving for $7,000. Though we also have to pay for the ferry, so we'll see what that costs, but I bet that'll be like 500 bucks. That would be my... I don't even know what that was. It just fell down around me, but that would be my best. My guess would be about 500. Ooh, cut that one a little bit bad. But we'll see. I have no idea what just fell down. Heard something fall. Nothing too loud, but yeah. Anyhow, I'm gonna stop looking around or I'm gonna crash the truck here. Yeah, I want to get us to level 25 because we can upgrade our trailer, and then we can start buying some really nice trailers for all of our people to have available for them. Of course, we'll hit that red. The way of the world, isn't it? Alright, come on now, I believe in you. I wish the lights would sense, like, AI traffic and us, because it would just be probably a way better system. I think they're just on a straight-up timer. I will say this is further than I thought it would be to get to the ship. I guess it's not too, I mean, that's pretty short. When we get off, we just drive up the road. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Excuse me. And our drivers will make a lot of money in that time, too. These highways are so tight. Gosh, you barely fit. Try not to hit anything. That truck's gonna be in the way. Yeah, you gotta let me out. I don't have anywhere to go. There we go. Alright. Ready to get up to speed here. Come on, old girl, you can do it. And then I think after that, I think we'll get a nice truck for us next. I think that'll be our next investment. I think if we can get them some trailers, they'll do real good. I know I'm speeding. We're just going to go for it. Hope there's no cops. I'm going to get this load delivered. And I really don't want to get caught no matter what going that fast at 50. around some of these guys. Trying to go for it. Roundabout's right here, though. That is not on me, that's on them for sure. Because we never left our lane. Just because they're bad at driving doesn't mean we should be punished. Alright. Hopefully they didn't damage our... Yeah, no damage to the cargo, that's perfectly fine. Many cars there, thank goodness. There's the port right there, I see it. Beautiful. Oh, 790, that's more than I thought it would be. All right, so close there now. We're at 672. Made 100 grand over the course of that that ferry route from our drivers. So they are out there still absolutely killing it. Yeah, this is quick and easy. I'm hoping this pushes us pretty close to that level. I don't think it's going to do too much for us, but I don't think it'll get us quite there, but I can hope. I can have dreams. I shouldn't speed too much. Yep, that's why I shouldn't speed too much right there. Where was that cop even at? He must have been behind that truck or something. Alright. We're set at 56. What do you guys stop for? Oh, for the train. Yeah, we're going around you for sure. Alright. Let's get this dropped off. We do need to park it. We need to get that extra XP if they offer us a 90 XP bonus. Definitely need to take them up on that. Charles Corona. So with our police fine, paying $2,000 to fast travel and our $800 fare there, we'll end up making like $3,000 off of this, which is fine. Well, it's 50 again. Trying to make even less, apparently. All right. A risk not looking before I went across that. All right. $90 XP to put it. Oh, absolutely. Let's do it. Absolutely. All right. So I think we're gonna want to loop around here and then back it around that corner up that way. So let's get back in cab here. I think that this is going to be the best way for us to go about this. For us to loop here. Get Get the trailer completely turned around. There. And now we can just back it on in there. Yeah. Gotta pull forward and straighten her out now. Kind of. A little bit more than just straightening. Oh, that's gotta be it right there. Yep, there it is. Oh, crap. All right. Oh, that's terrible for XP. 195 is not bad, though. Oh, gosh, we need like 4 times that much. All right. That was a fun little load, but that was not what we needed. All right. Anything quick out of these places? Some of those are pretty quick. The ones that go from, like, over in this area to, like, across are usually the best ones. Yeah, see, like, that's not a bad one right there. It only pays 18,000 though. That's terrible. All right, let's click off of here, do price per distance. That one is still very tempting because we just have to drive there. We could, or drive down to here, and then ferry across and then drive over. That one's pretty darn tempting. And that would get us money and everything we need. I think we start that one and we go for it. I think that's just a good one to do. Well, I'm just worried though, because if I sign up for that one and then I don't come back to play the game for a while. What's a good one we can do here? Doesn't have to be too crazy. Steamrollers need to be moved around to a lot of different places. I mean, that one wouldn't be bad. Honestly, that's a pretty good one too. Boom, boom, to boom. Yeah, all right, let's do that one. And that one should get us enough XP to get there. I think that'll do it. I think that one will do it. All right. Sorry to Palermo. That one pays a little bit more, though. That might just be easier. It's closer to where we're at, too, so we can... Nuremberg to Salzburg. Yeah, it's set as a GPS destination. Let's go into our menu. Quick travel. Go down here. It was Nuremberg, right? Yeah. $1,200. We're making 25 grand off of that load. It'll be better. Yeah, that should be enough. That'll be enough XP to get us, I think, over the mark. All right. What position are we in here? All right. That's where I want to go, is that way. Get us rolling the correct direction here. Okay. There we go. My headphone cable is driving me absolutely crazy. Why it's being the way that it is. All right. Of course, it's going to go. If I would have pushed it, I could have made that one. It's on me. Always trying to time it, try to get a jump on it, but it's not easy to do. This is going to keep us at 30 here. You not want to get a ticket if I can avoid it. This should be a fairly quick one. Oh, I love how it accelerates when there's no load on it. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, gotta get that light. Ooh, cut that one a little tight. That's all right. We made it. We made it. Covered. Gosh, it's so easy to speed here, especially without any load on the trailer. All right, come on now. Go green for me, light. There it is. Nope. I'm too excited about slowing down. All right. Cargo market. Yes, that's the one we want. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That'll be a quick one, too. A little, getting out of here, but that's okay. We're taking that on. All right. Give me the you'll load me up symbol here. I went the wrong way for us to be doing it. That's for sure. There we go. All right. 4 hours of driving. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe a little bit longer of an episode, but we're going to make it. We're going to get this there. Okay. Stay green. Stay green. Thank you, light. All right, let's take a look at our route. Yeah, it's a little chaotic getting out of Nuremberg, but after we get out of Nuremberg, it's pretty straightforward. That's actually not a hard route, and it's all highway, too. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. Just trying to maintain our cruise control so we don't get any more tickets. 700,000? Goodness gracious, our money just keeps flying up. Vehicles. All right, back to what became basically looks like what we're doing. But this should give us the XP we need. In the next episode, we can buy some stupid trailers. I hate that this road's a 30. Ridiculous. I mean, 30 kilometers an hour, that's like 20 miles per hour. It's so ridiculously slow. All right. Just got to get out to the highway now. Doing good on gas. Be good to go. Don't need a rest. I use cruise again to keep us out of trouble. Once I see the police right there. A protester over there? What the? What is he protesting? Can't even see what it is. Anyhow. I haven't seen a protester in this game before. Oh, we need to be over here. Cut in front of that car. Hey, buddy. Can't you see I'm cutting you off? There we go. Okay. Let's get up to 80 and just cruise on all the way to Salzburg. Get out of here. 60 on this stupid ramp. It is getting tighter. Alright, alright. We're good, we're good. We're cool, we're cool. We want to be on the left side here, right? Yes, okay, thank goodness. I was not paying attention to that part of it. Alright, 80, perfect. We're back after it, okay. Go, let's go, let's go. Gosh, I wish I could go faster. UK speed limits in this game, I love it. I know that they're realistic to the areas that they're in, but it's still... I do love the fact that you can go that fast there. What was it, 96 for trucks? But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. My goodness. These routes are interesting. Okay. Too fast. Too fast to be recovered. I got a little nervous that guardrail. I think we would have been fine if the guardrail wasn't there because we were going a little off the road, but then we would have straightened out. But anyhow, all good. We're doing good now. We're doing good. And again, if you haven't already checked out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops, you can go to YouTube and type in The Whiskey Cops. If I don't link it down below in the description or put it at the end screen, but yeah, check us out. Do whiskey reviews and all that good sort of stuff. So yeah, good stuff right there though. All right, keep on keeping on here. Your truck, come on now. Keep on keeping on. There's more turns than I thought there would be, to be fair. Seriously, all the turns we have? Yeah, oh yeah, that's all this Nuremberg garbage. And then we get on the main road. Gosh, that's still going to take us a while to get there. I might have to put a little break in here. Otherwise, this is going to be a real long episode. So I think I will put a break in. I will bring you guys back and we get a little bit closer. I'll probably turn speed violations off so I can cruise through that pretty good off camera. But, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that just so I can have, yeah, just so it doesn't take... This episode's not too crazy long. I think I want to finish this route on this episode. So, all right, I'll bring you guys back in when we get close, okay? All right, we're getting closer. 32 kilometers away. We made good progress. Traffic violations are turned back on, so I can get arrested now or whatever they do. Find me, I guess. Really don't arrest you. We don't have too much further to go. Gotta get over here, get off the highway, drop us off at the sand building place. 87 feels so slow compared to how fast I was going. I think I averaged about 120. It's all right. It's all good. All good stuff. Just cruise right along. That's mostly just for the interest of my time. That way I don't have to, yeah, that way I might as well do that. Do it that fast because it doesn't really matter. So close. And this should hopefully push us over the edge. Goodness gracious, I hope it does. We desperately need it. Desperately need it to just push us over that barrier. All right. We're close. So close. Come on. Give us a green light. No, you want to. And there we go. It's a tough one to get into. Let's try for the 90 XP again. Again, we're here for the XP. All right. Well, just right there, that should be pretty easy to back this into there. I think we're slightly off, aren't we? Or no, we're actually doing really good. Just do this, and then it will straighten her out. Ooh, trailer there. That kind of prevents some things from happening. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy does it. Boom. All right. Give me the XP. Come on now. Much better. This has got it. It's got to do it. Let's stinking go. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay. We do a lot of high value cargo. I think that's where the money should, or I think that's where the skill should go. I hate that we invested in all these because we really don't do any of these. I love that we're able to, but we do none of them. That was our biggest mistake there. But anyhow, okay. That's this. So big day last time. We got up to level 25, which means there's new upgrades available for our trailers. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So where are we at right now? We're there. That's a truck shop right over there. But do they do repairs too? Where's the nearest like town that's just got like a repair shop? Are they not marked? Maybe they're not marked. That could be. Yeah, service. Marked service. Right over there. Okay. That's where we're trying to head to. I actually think if we quick travel to Salzburg, $45, that should get us possibly right on top of that. And then that'll kind of solve that for us. But yeah, what we want to do this episode is we want to try to get our trailer upgraded, and we want to work at maybe getting some trailers for a couple of our drivers. That would be ideal, I think. Okay, let's see what we got going on for us. Okay, yeah, all right, perfect. That got us right where I want to be. A trailer configurator. Yes. So extendable long. Is that the biggest the trailer can be? Because we're on that one. I think that would be right. That's a shorter trailer. So we want extendable long. Um, that should be the biggest trailer, right? I think that's what it is. think I think that allows us to haul more weight probably with the extra stuff on there. Yeah. Yeah, 5 axles extended long. Yeah, I think that's what we want right there. So that's confirm order. And then I want to see how the jobs are looking for us. If we go into cargo market. Yeah. Yeah, they pay more now, which means that we're able to haul probably an extra roller, which is great. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That is fantastic news. Now, let's go to our company, trailer manager. This one right here. Current seat is idle. Do you have to assign a driver to it? I don't want to hire a driver. What? Its utilization is 99%, so it is getting used. Let's configure that trailer. That is the only configuration I should change, right? Yeah, there's nothing on those ones. It's just this one right here. So let's do, boom, make that one big. Confirm order. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and trailer purchase. What one are we buying? The low bed. Yeah, this is the one we've been buying. Yeah, heavy machinery and high cargo. Okay, yeah, that's one we've been buying, right? Yeah, it's not any of these other ones. So yeah, that one. Customize configuration. Yep, and if we do, yeah, that's what we're after right there. Okay, so it's only $70,000 for that trailer. Oh, that's great news. Confirm. Let's purchase. Let's get Mannheim loaded up. Okay. Purchase. Okay. So there should be room for one more at Mannheim. Okay. Let's try to purchase one more and see if it'll let us put it in Mannheim. Oh, maybe. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's see what that makes us. Let's go trailer manager. We have 6 in Mannheim. There's only 5 people. Let's relocate this one to, what's our second garage that we got? Hold on, let's go to our Berlin. Berlin's our second garage. Let's send it over to Berlin. Okay, let's go to trailer manager. Relocate to Berlin. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. So Berlin is 1. So can we afford 4 more? That would be 140, 280. Yeah, let's buy 4 more trailers, and then we're gonna hope that really bumps up our income. Is it still configured for us? No, it's not. No, it's not that one. No, it's not. Okay, we will customize configuration. Axles. Firm. Purchase. All right, so that's 2 for Berlin so far. Okay, purchase another one. 3 for Berlin. Purchase. 4 for Berlin. Purchase. 5 for Berlin. Okay, excellent. That puts us, we still got 129,000 in the bank. We'll leave that alone. Yeah, okay. Now let's go here and let's take a look. It should be on top of a... Where are my pedals? I gotta get my pedals out. Goodness. I didn't even get those out. Those are kind of important for driving. Are we on top of the... Yeah, let's pull right back over it, because I want to work on customizing the truck if we can. Okay. Truck configurator. All right, we got the best of that. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit better setup there. Engine. We do have the best engine possible. Okay. Nothing there. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, all right, let's still confirm that. Total to pay. Yeah, that'll make this truck pretty nice. Okay, and then do we need any service done? Repair all, a little bit there, repair all. Confirm, yeah, it's easy peasy. Okay. All right. Now, let's pick up a big old job. Cargo market. Let's take a look here. Goodness, price for 100 per kilometer. That's insane. $178,000. What is the highest paid price total? It is that one. Okay. That one's like 50 a kilometer. It's crazy how much that drops off. All right, let's do price per distance again. Look for a good... Yeah, let's look for a good load. It's not too crazy. Maybe we can cut a little bit off with... I'm just wondering, could we do... Boom, boom, hop across, get her down there? That one might be one to do. 94,000. Yeah, that's, you know what? I'm sure we can make that happen. That is GPS destination. That's fast travel up there. That's a $94,000 load. Let's confirm quick travel. Yeah, get me up there. Oh, I'm so pumped for this new trailer. I wish I could have added some more power to the truck, but that's okay. Our truck is really decent, to be fair. So, I'm good with that. Oh, I'm so glad we got those trailers. It's a long trailer. I don't actually think the trailer got any longer. But I gotta make a little adjustment to my seat in real life here. There we go. That should hold me in place. Yep, don't hit anything. Where do we have to go for this? Okay, not too far. And then we're gonna drive back down the hill. Okay. All right. We're settling in. Watch out, truck. Calling helicopters like a loser. No, we've called helicopters before. All right, well, we should get gas. We're really low on gas. Get gas real quick while I'm thinking about it. Oop, E to stop the engine. There we go. And I'm hoping those drivers start using those trailers sooner rather than later. That way they can start getting kind of locked into some pretty good loads. They should just start using them. I mean, that one was 99% utilized, so if they all end up getting up about that in terms of utilization, that would be perfect. I don't know if we'll finish this load today. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Right in here. Yep, it is. Okay. All right, what do you got for us? You got it? Perfect. It's Sunday now. It has to be there by tomorrow, Monday night. So that could... We could be pushing it a little bit. We show up a little late. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's just load off to the left here. As soon as it gives me the... Yep, there we are. That's what I'm after right there. It's raining. I love it. Okay. All right. Head out this way, and then how long do we have to get this there? 25 hours remains. It says we have 15 hours of driving. I think it's gonna be, I think we'll be fine. That's 10 hours of leeway to take that, which is including the fact that we're gonna have to take a rest. And so now we want to take a rest, so we take the boat. I think this is gonna work out just fine for us. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We tried something. We're not hurting that much for cash, so we'll be a-okay no matter what happens. We're gonna have to slow down up here. I know there's a speed trap kind of set up in here. Yeah, right here. Okay. I wonder if I add a stop right there. Trip time is 21 hours. Look at that. Oh, it still has us going that way, though. Oh, craziness. We're not doing that, though. All right. So we're not turning around down there. We need to go all the way down this road. Okay. Put that at 56 so we don't get popped for a fine. Keeping on here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's good. Could be bad. Could be bad. I don't know how long that boat trip is going to be, but I'm bet it's about 10 hours. Windy road, all right. Doing good still. Okay. Ooh, 17 hours. Oh, it's gonna be rough. We have 25 hours to get there. I mean, we're here. Let's go for it. We're gonna be a little late, but that's okay. All right, what does it say for? Because we have 9 hours left. 8 hours remain, so we'll be a little late. That's okay. That's okay. We've committed to this journey. An hour late. There'll be a little bit of a punishment for that, but we'll see. I don't think it'll be too bad. Holy cow, our money jumped up. They did some good work while we were busy driving. I remember it's slick right now. It's raining. Speaking of which, let's get our wipers on there. Okay. May try to push it a little bit with speed just to see if we can catch a little bit of that up. Oh yeah, that guy pulled right out in front of me. To be fair, I am going pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, because when do they expect delivery in? 8 hours, 18 minutes. So we're an hour late right now. We could probably make some of that up on the highway. I don't know about an hour, but well, we could probably be pretty close. It'll be a little bit late, but it won't be too bad. We're gonna have to speed a little bit. We got the pedal pinned right now, trying to get up to speed. We do also have a quite the heavy load. That is part of our dilemma. I really want to Google what the late penalty is going to be for us, but honestly, it doesn't matter. It's going to be the same no matter what, so might as well just hope for the best. And just go for it, because it's not going to change anything if I know what's coming or not. A little tight here. Alright, come on, girl, get up the hill. Don't lose any speed on me. Nope, nope, nope. Don't lose any speed. Come on. You lost quite a bit of speed. I mean, not quite a bit. You lost a little bit, though. There we go. Alright. 8:48. We have 7:45. We have actually lost more time. Oh, about to lose more if I'm not careful driving. Alright. So where do we got to get to still to get to this next boat? I'm hoping we can make up some on this. That's just kind of our best bet, is we can make up some on this part of the journey right there. We can turn this off. I can have all selected. It's fine. So yeah, that's. I'm hoping we can make up some of it on that. That's our best hope. Yeah, because what we say, 7:38. Yeah, so we lost 5 minutes or 4 minutes. So we'll see if we can make those few minutes up just right here, but we're definitely need to be pushing it a little bit on the highway. I don't think we're gonna be able to make a full hour. All right, we're going full bore here, people. We're going full craziness. We're gonna go ahead and we paid a lot of fines over this time, so I think we're good to give ourselves a little break from that. A little celebratory honk there. Of course, I can't really control what people do, but these AI workers do, or drivers, or whatever they are. Like they're working against us, that's for sure. Woohoo! Little sneaky one there. Can't be stopping for red lights. Come on now. I was almost too close. Oh, as long as we don't damage the truck or the cargo, we're good. Okay. Whew. We've worked hard in this series. We deserve a little break from all these traffic fines, I think. Okay. Yep, that's where we want to go. We don't want to go up there. That'll be bad stuff. 3 hours. Go for it. Get us there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Well, this is the road. I was like, why is it having me kind of go over that way? Oh, man. Careful there. Okay. Keep going. I want to get on this highway. Okay, thank God that bus went left. You needed that lane to make this turn. Oh, goodness. We did run the lead light. That one was on us. Did we get damaged at all for that? Nope, 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 nope. Hitting the wrong buttons. We might have got 1% on the truck. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. That was definitely our fault, though. I ran on the red light, so... Can't blame the game for that one. Come on, old girl. 4 hours, 55 minutes of driving left. They expect this in 3 hours, 57 minutes. Alright, come on, old girl. You got this. Get up and go. Okay, it's cruise time. Cruise time, ladies and gentlemen. I think theoretically that's 15 minutes in game of drive, and we have maybe 6 minutes left of this episode. We're gonna see how far we can make it. Come on now. Come on, get up over the hill. We cannot afford to be not be full speed ahead here. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming we have, is it just 2 rollers? I feel like we normally haul 2 rollers. Here we go. Now we're going to start making some of that time up. Yeah, people. Gamer cops on a speeding spree of delivery things. Making this truck work today. That's for sure. Turn our wipers back on. Oh, we need to take a turn up here. Don't like that. Not that one, is it? No, it's not that one. This thing turns. Okay, we handled that pretty good, I think. $39,000 from Nicolaj. See, with those trailers, they're kicking butt. That's gotta be part of it. Man, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. Who even cares if we make this delivery time? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. All right, how are we looking? All right, 3 hours 42. Expecting 3 hours 6 minutes. You know what that means? We're only 35 minutes off right now. We're catching up. We are catching up. Okay. Sometimes if you believe, things are possible. I mean, we would have been fined like crazy several times by now, but that's okay. This is how I feel like when I was younger. I used to play like when I was in probably, I don't know, middle school playing ATS. Maybe high school, early high school probably. I'm not very old, by the way. I'm in my late 20s. Income. Hansa made us $5,500. Way to go, Hansa. All right, but anyhow. Yeah, I used to just absolutely just hell to the metal, to the wall, just absolute cooking it. I mean, this is a reckless speed to drive in this weather with this setup here. I don't know if we need the crazy. No, not that one. No, just that one's fine, I think. We're doing it. We're making it. Yeah, we're slowly backing that time off. I mean, we are going 50 kilometers over the speed limit, so that makes sense. Does make sense that we've been making great time like this. And let's get out of his way, because he's definitely coming into that lane. Ooh, don't like what's going on up here. Alright. Alright. Best play. Maybe ease off the pedal a little bit, and then we're gonna hit you guys on the outside here. Without losing it, hopefully. Alright, would love to get back out to the roadway. There we go. That was honestly, that's stressful driving too. All right, we need to get around this truck, and then we need to get down over in this exit. Okay. All right, got a roundabout coming up. That one's going to require us to go slow no matter what we want to do. Okay, off this way. There we go. 2 hours, 10 minutes. How are we looking? 2 hours, 7 minutes expected, so we're making up that time. We still have to deliver it, so we probably won't have time to try to get the bonus XP, but I think we're going to make this on time. I think we're going to make it on time. All right. 2 hours 4, 2 hours 1, yeah. All right, if we get a little bit more speeding happening, I think we can make this happen. It's crazy how much time we've actually made up. I'm honestly shocked. This episode will be a little bit longer because we're gonna finish this load today. I did not honestly expect to finish a load in this episode today. Yeah, I know our customer expects to deliver. We're trying. Corey just made us $1,800. Oh, Corey leveled up. Nice, good way to go, Corey. And this road honestly might slow us down a little bit anyways, because it's gonna have some more curves and things like that. It's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge for us. Keep with it. All right, I would turn, car. I would turn. Thank you. Thank goodness you turned fast. That was gonna be a bad day for us. Okay. Road's clear. We can go a little into the oncoming lane to make these corners. Don't like that. All right, there we go. Get back over. Let off the gas for a bit there. Okay. Back after it. This is 70, and we're making pretty good time on here, so I think we're gonna be just fine. Hour 37, hour and 25 away. We're doing good. We might as well just keep cooking. And we're making some magic happen at this point. All right, that guy turned off. That guy's also turning off. I dropped some speed for that. Okay. Hour and 12 away. Expected an hour and 27. Excellent. First turning that way. Truck's going that way. Okay. I do like that we turn on the rain. It is much more fun to drive in the rain. It just makes you feel a little bit more cozy when you're doing it, you know? Just something about it. Okay. Love to get around you, but I can't see around the road yet. Okay, looks like now would be a good time. Please don't turn left. You are turning left. Gosh, that could have been real bad. All right, it's okay. We made it. We are around them. Is this road on the right side? Oh, that just goes off to the side. People keep saying there's secret roads. Maybe one person said, I don't know if I believe them or not. Are there secret, like if there was a secret road that you could find that like like maybe that connects over to there, like that would be amazing. Like those would be nice shortcuts if those existed. I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. You guys weigh in on that down in the comments if there are secret roads I should be looking for. Most of the side roads are kind of, you know, they're blocked off. They're not designed for you to go down them. That one's blocked. Can you imagine if they had like deer that would just randomly run out in front of your truck sometimes? It'd be kind of cool. It'd be really frustrating if you were. It would definitely keep you from speeding a little bit because you'd be really scared about that. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna take this exit. All right, we're close enough. We don't need to be driving like a maniac anymore. 18 minutes out. They don't expect delivery for almost an hour. Oof. That was a tight one there. All right. Come on, truck. Not in a hurry really anymore, but going around all the way. Yeah. All right. You better chill it there, truck. This is my roundabout. I own it. Stay out of my roundabout. That's right. My roundabout. Okay. Gotta do a little loop-de-loo. Yep, gotta go to the right for sure. This corner looks ridiculous. Wasn't as bad as I thought that was gonna be. I need literally the entire road to make some of these corners. Okay. There we go. We can put traffic violations back on too. Okay, there we go. Stay green. Why are we going this way? Let's go straight. I feel like this route made... Yeah, this route made way more sense. It was a dumb route they're having us take. Is that car going to the right? I hope it is. Thank goodness. The tight roundabout. That was a dumb route they were having us take. This is a way more direct route. And with less traffic lights, definitely better. Traffic lights are literally my nemesis. Whew. That was a trip. That was a trip, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe we cut that much time off. I would have expected to still be a little late. $40 to put it right there. I'll put it right there. I really don't want to deal with it anymore. That way. There we go. Oh, I don't probably want to decouple it, actually. I probably just want to hit enter. Or E. There we go. That's what I wanted to hit. I knew that. All right. Woo. Okay. There we go. That was a good payout. 311. We started this episode off with 700,000. We bought a lot of stuff. And we're still doing really good because we bought $630,000 worth of trailers, and then we did a $55,000 upgrade to our truck. We're killing it. So yeah. Our primary goal today, I think, is going to be to try to get a good job that's going to help us unlock some stuff. So we'll go price per. Oh, price per distance, that actually dumped quite a bit there. That's not a bad one. That'd be a fun little drive. But we've already discovered that stuff. That one would be fairly simple. But I want to do one that'll discover stuff. I don't care if it's long or not. That would discover one place, but that's not really worth it, I don't think. Oh, we could get a few on that one. That one we could get a few. Discover 2, possibly 3, 4. That's not a bad one. You know what? 61. Holy smokes, 6150 compared to 90 a kilometer. All right, you know what we're gonna do? These jobs are crap. Let's sleep through the night. Let's sleep through the night. I've had enough of this garbage. Oh, there's the bacon, lettuce, and tomato truck there in that picture. BLT truck. Didn't get that reference. Anyhow. Yeah, we'll try to go rest, get through the night, and go from there. Some of our drivers are already starting to use their trailers, which is great. Well, 9 trailers that we bought last episode. We could buy a different trailer to change it up a little bit as well. I think this is just the highest. It's the highest paying trailer that we have available to us. Sleeping right over there. That's gonna be where we can go. So we'll go there because it won't let us sleep at that because it's a garage we don't own. But we should be able to sleep right there. So we gotta flip around in order to get out of here. Okay. Really should have looked out in the street before I went out there. Okay. All right, and we left here. Yeah, should be able to sleep in there. Need that car to go past because we're gonna take this a lot wider. Okay. Yeah, it's middle night anyways, so it's not a fun time to drive anyways. Oh, please let me sleep here. Thank goodness. Sometimes it wants you to get like the whole trailer in the parking area as well. Okay. We're making so much money. Our drivers are absolutely fantastic. I love that when the truck's off, like the wheel is just, it feels like you're turning a wheel without power steering, which is, I don't know. I love technology. Technology is cool. Okay. Let's take a look now. Are there any better jobs out there? That would be a fun one. Get me wrong. It's a long one, but we discovered most of that stuff. That'd get us a couple, but nothing crazy. We're already back down to the $62 a kilometer. Gosh, dang it. I mean, they're still paying well, but man, really hoping for something a little bit. We haven't done a lot over here. We're out at this place here. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. It doesn't matter where we're out of. I don't know why some of these, like, I mean, this is just an absolutely fantastic job in terms of pay per kilometer. And I mean, not a bit. I don't know. That one's 88, $130,000 just to do that. We could, that'll give us a long time to route this. I think if we go down to here, take the boat, go across, we can probably go through there and then maybe head up into Groningen on the way down to Amsterdam. I don't think that'll add too long, and that should be a pretty quick route. So let's go ahead and let's set that as a GPS destination. Um, what city was that in? And Stockholm is where we need to go. Stockholm, but yeah, because we go down this way, cut across this here. That'd be kind of a fun drive there. Go through there. I can't imagine that's that much longer, and then Groningen on the way to Amsterdam. We can go up through there. Yeah, I think that'll just be a better, not a better route maybe, but I think actually it might even be a little bit not quicker time wise because we'll be taking a boat, but might just be a better route in general. But okay, let's go ahead and let's fast travel up to where we need to go up to. Oh, we not discovered that either. Hold on a second. How have we not? It kind of looks like we've discovered it on here. Well, I guess it's just listing all the towns. No, yeah, that shows highlighted. Oh, it's because we can't fast travel there. That's right. If you can't fast travel there, it's not gonna show up right. So that makes sense. Okay. Never mind. I was panicking for no good reason. Okay. Yeah, because there's just it's not a very big town, so you can't fast travel. We've also discovered that place. So confirm quick travel there. Only $470 to head up there. $130,000 load too. I mean, it's a good truckload. So it'll be a good one. I know some of you were not super pumped. We're doing like the same kind of types of cargo and stuff over and over again. I want to discover. We'll do some stuff here to discover, and this should bump us up where we can maybe buy another truck or do some of that sort of stuff. How do I? Where's the way out of this place? Okay, it's to the right. Then we're going to take the left out of here, which is borderline impossible. Current angle. Here we go. Come on. There we go. All right. Got to get right over there to that lot. Okay. I mean, it's a good job, regardless how you look at it. It is definitely a good job. 88 a kilometer is absolutely fantastic pay. Yeah, let's take that job. That's only right over there for loading, but they want me to be flipped around. Yep, they flip me around. You guys do all that work for me. Thank you very much. Oh, it's raining again. Okay, so let's go ahead and oh, Carol leveled up again. Excellent good job, Carol. Okay, let's go to the map here. So we're gonna dive down here first, then head out, cross down there, and then head across. Which, if I wanted to stop there, that's actually set that as our destination there. Oh, really? That's the way you want me to go? How long does that take? Trip time, 35 hours. What if I stop there? That's a 37-hour trip. And what if I also stop there? That actually doesn't add very much time. And that we'll discover on the way, literally. So if we set that as our trip there, 37 hours and 49 minutes. Okay. And then if we go, we have 46 hours. We're good. We're good. Let's get her done. We still are driving primarily. I mean, driving is still the primary route. We're only taking that ferry to do discovery of areas, which you really wouldn't care about if you're just trying to make money. But we are trying to discover the world as well as drive our truck everywhere. Yeah, we about hit that red light there. Okay. As in about clipped it with our trailer, not ran it. Oh, made it. All right. All right, up onto the highway. Then we're going to be exiting pretty much immediately. Come on, old girl, you got this. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of hauling steamrollers as well, I will be honest, but they do pay really well. Though it's a tough one. But I do get it. I get where you guys are coming from. Some of you guys I don't think care, but there's been a couple of you guys that have voiced some opinions in the comments, which I honestly really appreciate, because that's really helpful for me to know. This is tight, goodness gracious. That was tight. You're gonna go right in front of me, aren't you? Yep, you sure are. There we go. Okay. And we'll be on the boat soon. The problem is if we'll have to add a rest stop. Because this includes... It's going to be tight. We're going to be a little late, probably. The first boat ride will give us the first rest stop, but we'll try to do a little speeding on the back roads once we get to Poland and see if we can get away with that for a little bit. Try to make up some of the time. All right. Yeah, this will be probably a couple parter here, but we'll see how it goes. So make sure we're still on. Yep, doing good on our route. Try to speed a little bit here and there. We just need to keep up with time. Gotta hope we don't come across law enforcement. Speed camera. Doing good on fuel, so I won't stop here. That's a cop. Okay. 40, goodness. We just passed a cop. What's the chance of me pass another one? For me, probably quite high, so this is risky, but... Again, we're going to have to make up some of that time somewhere here and there. But we're kind of risking it now. I know some of you guys don't like it when I speed, but at least we got fines on, so... I mean, if we risk it for the biscuit, we risk it for the biscuit, you know? Looks like a place that the cops should come through. Yeah, look at that. An cop right there. Sanity. Okay. This one where we drive... I feel like we're on the wrong side of history here. But I feel like we're able... Yep, we're able to get through. Okay. We went the wrong way, but that's fine. It's gonna all work out. Probably. You hit that pretty hard. Oh. All right. Yes, take us there. Yeah, 20-hour ride. That's quite a bit. Now, to be fair, the other thing we actually probably should have maybe considered is we could have also gotten here by going down there, and that would have probably been a little bit better in terms of our timing. I can get rid of that now because that's going to take us that way anyways, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, all right. This is where I'm hoping we're going to make up some time on there. Because we are going to have to rest. That's the biggest issue. All right. Easy there, truck. A little slick out here today. Okay, let's get through Gdansk and get ourselves out of here. That is not what we needed. Come on, old girl. Give me a green. We're turning right in front of you because we got places to be. Okay. We could have gone straight and turned left. That would have been way easier, actually. I swear this game does not know how to route things for trucks. Nice. New recruitment agency discovered. Make sure we make this light. Okay. Alright. Get out on this back road, and I'm hoping there's not going to be a lot of cops out there, if any. Be a little careful here in town. Yep, 17 hours of driving left. They expected in 26 hours. That should be fine. We still want to pick up a little bit of speed, but we don't have to go too crazy. If we get a couple of fines, it's not the end of the world. Thank God that was green, because I would not have been able to stop for that one, because I was speeding. There's the problem. Where was that guy at? I didn't even see him. He was tricky. Oh. That was an expensive one, but that's okay. I mean, this load's $130,000, so even if we spent $30,000 in fines, still a good load. Not that I'm saying that's what we should aim for, but these tight ramps really get me. Yeah. This would be tough to drive this in real life. I mean, it's tough enough in the game, but it'd be way more stressful in real life, obviously. A lot more risk to it. You better let me in, truck. I literally have nowhere to go. Okay. Man, we're sitting so good after that ferry ride. 456. I mean, how are our drivers doing in terms of how many are using look at all these guys using trailers. I love it. I love it. There's enough. Yeah, there's that guy should be using his trailer, but what is he doing right now? He's taking pallets, so I guess that's okay. And that's actually Palermo to Berlin. Yeah. Anyhow, maybe when he gets back to, he might have been on a trip already, so once he gets back to Berlin, he should pick up that that trailer. But yeah, they should be these averages should start going up quite a bit. I mean, 13 a kilometer. We're making 100 a kilometer. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're doing really good. Okay. Our company's killing it. All right. We're going to pass you, little buddy. 50, huh? Hope the speed limit increased. I think it's about to increase, actually. So I better be a little bit faster than that on this back road. Yeah, there's 70. Okay. Alrighty. Around this guy if we can. Shouldn't be too big of a problem for us. Alright, off we go. We'll maybe set our cruise at like 95. And we'll see what that ticket looks like when we get it. .95 is fairly maintainable in terms of controlling our vehicle. Not. Oh, I don't know why. That's my bad. Trying to get over the slow lane. That was dumb. All right. Keep cooking and hope for the best. That's a little obnoxious. I'll just keep the regular wipers on here. This should help us make up a little bit of that time too, which I think we're good right now, but I just want to make sure we're extra safe because I think it rests for 8 hours, but sometimes I feel like it's longer, so I want to make sure we have a good 12-hour window to rest if needed. And these guys are going to bother me. Traffic's going to be the killer. Or try to pass. That looks pretty clean up ahead. Could be able to cut in front of this truck here. Don't want to go around this corner necessarily, not being able to see. Alright, there we go. Hill. I think we're good. Let's see, we'll get ready. That guy's turning though. He's not going to worry or care about me being in this lane. That car didn't either. Okay. I mean, I wasn't probably supposed to pass there, but still. I was literally... The car literally... It wasn't like I just zoomed in there all of a sudden. Oh, goodness. Alright, what's our damage looking like? How did that car do so much damage? 1%? Well, I guess we were at 1% before, I think, actually, so... Never mind, that's not too bad. Alright, try to get back up to speed here. I feel like that one's not on it. I mean, we were passing illegally, I get it, but at the same time, no idiot would just turn into the side of a truck. I guess I shouldn't say that either. I work in law enforcement. I know people do really crazy, stupid things, so I guess I can't really guarantee that. That was a cop, and we slammed on the brakes right at the right time there. What? Photo? I'm assuming that's photo radar. You gotta be kidding me. There's also some corners through here. There's the photo radar. Well, we're not even close to up to speed, so don't have to worry about us speeding through there. I don't think we could have if we wanted to. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to make it, my goal would be to make it to here, which that's how long away is that? 3 hours, 48 minutes. I don't think we want to rest there. I think we want to push it and see if we can rest maybe one of these stops along the way. Is there everything? Why is certain things not getting selected? Okay. What kind of way whether we have to rest there. We got a lot of options along the way, but we want to push it as long as we can until we have to rest. But by the end of this episode, I'd like to be in sketching, or whatever it is. All right, keep on keeping on here. Come on, old girl. You got this. Get up to speed. There we go. Yeah, we're driving across the beautiful... We're in Poland, right? Polish countryside. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, beautiful Polish, right, kind of along the coast, even. Honestly, I can't even drive that fast on these roads back here if I want to, anyways. We got 24 hours left to get there, 15 hours left on the clock, not including our rest. We'll set it to 80 and push it a little bit, but... Yeah, because like then I get to corners like this and I just can't hit these probably at 80. Actually, this one I probably can, no problem, but... 10 over. No ticket for 80 and the 70 there. He probably knew, he's like, that guy's gonna crash anyways. So we'll just see him on the crash scene. Okay. Try to stay on the road here. Might have to turn the rain settings down a little bit. We've been driving through a lot of rain regularly. I do not want to hit this at 80. That was a good call to not get that at 80. All right. Keep on keeping on. Still got plenty of gas. We'll probably get gas when we rest next. I hope that price was in zloty. If that was in euro, that was some expensive gas per liter. But that seemed appropriate for zloty, or at least close to appropriate. Come on, old girl, get up to speed. I got the pedal pinned. She's just not into it. Just don't want to do it. Come on, old girl. Oh, now we're cooking a little too fast. Just wasn't going for the longest time. All right, 80. There we go. I'm good with that. Put that on 80. Let's try to keep on the road here a little bit. No 10 over ticket. That guy also passed me. No 10 over ticket. Strange. Normally, I feel like in any other situation we would get a 10 over ticket for that. Do we have traffic? No, we don't have traffic violations turned off because we got a crash vehicle offense. I know traffic violations are on. I mean, I can double check, but yeah, they're on. Okay, well, let's keep on keeping on then. I wonder too if there's not as many good jobs for us now because we kind of saturated the market. I mean, all of our guys are out there pulling these trailers, doing their thing. If that's the case, that could be the case, and if we continue to not get a ton of jobs, like just not a ton of good jobs, then we might, we very well might drop this trailer to some other person to drive, and then 82 and no ticket. Wow. It was odd to me. No, get the heck out of here. No, we can't make it. I tried. At least the trains aren't, like, super long like they are in real life. Come on, train. So slow moving. Truck driver's like, what is going on? Ah, there we go. All right, we're taking a left here. There we go. Got to be starting to get pretty close, I would think, right? Oh, wow. Actually, we're not as close as I thought we would be. I thought we'd be, like, in here, but no. All right. I think we can still make it there for this episode. Might be a touch longer than we wanted. Come on, keep it on, old girl. All right, we'll set you at 80. I think 80 is a pretty good threshold point for us here. Come on, you can do it. Give her a little gas there. What's this turn off up ahead? Oh, that's a weird little turnoff thing. We can go straight and accomplish the same thing. We're gonna go straight and take a right up ahead. We're not gonna take the first right, I don't think. Why would you do two rights when you can just make a right up there at the light? I'm surprised it hasn't dropped the speed at all either going through this. This is like a town. It's gonna ding us for that. Yep, that's my bad. The cop was right there too. I was really trying to get... I mean, to be fair, the speed was 70, and I was going about 80. Would have been rough to try to stop for that. But that's okay. It's all good. Keep on keeping on here. Try to get you back up to speed, or at least pretty close to it. Is there a cop over there? Oh, there was. Oh, 5,000? Ouch. I tried to push it through there. I was like, oh, it's not a cop, because I was hiding behind that other car. I didn't even see that second car back there. Oh, they got me on that one. They got me on that one. 5,000, that was quite the steep fine, too. We're sitting, what, about 8,000 in fines probably for this trip, so still not too bad, to be honest. That last one was real dumb, but... Not dumb as in we didn't deserve it, but, oh, man. Get back up to 80, there we go. Whew. Well, nice little drive, though. Hitting the rumbles. All right. We're almost there. Be there shortly here. Stay in our lane a little bit better if we can. Rumbles are killing me. This lane's not very wide, to be fair. Alright, there's the turn up ahead. And then we should be pretty darn close to getting into where we're trying to get to. Goodness, there's no one coming. Yeah, I think this load will work out really good for us. I mean, $130,000 minus our fines and whatnot, but yeah, really good setup for us. Will allow us to discover a few things by the end of it. Now we got some traffic through here. And there we go. Shit discovered. Oh, how else am I going? 13 over? Yeah, I deserve that. Ew. I did a little bit of driving off camera. If you remember last episode, well, actually, I can go. Let's go to the map. Last episode, we ended here. I drove this off camera, just that little bit, just to make sure we can actually get all the way there on camera, get the rest of the way. So we should be able to do that. About 30 minutes of driving, probably, in real life time. So that should be good. Next checkpoint's in 6 hours. We need to rest for that. When do we need to rest next? 4 hours. So let's go back to the map. That'd be 2 hours away. Nope, don't do that. It's 51 minutes away. Okay, I see what I did there. How far away is that one? Right there, 3 hours, 41 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we can make it to that one. So let's try to go there. That's where we're going to have to rest. I'll put it right there. 3 hours, 37 minutes. We said we have how long? 4 hours. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, shoot, I was speeding a little bit. I did have, to be fair, my cruise control was set at a decent speed. Oh, no! Oh. Excuse me. We're just going to back up here in the middle of the highway. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, y'all better stop. You guys see me just backing up here? There we go. Okay. That's where we want to go, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, that would have added quite a bit. Okay. We're doing good. Kind of. That dropped our speed for sure. Yeah, but then we'll rest and then we'll get this thing delivered. We got 20 hours left to get it in there. 10 hours of driving. We're doing pretty good, so it's all gonna work out. And we'll discover Groningen on this trip as well, which will be nice. Come on, old girl, get up to speed here. Come on now. You know, I'm getting up. Set you at 88 once we get back up there. But yeah, and there should be, yeah, and we'll get fuel, rest up where we're stopping, so that should be all good for us, and that should be in about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes at the most. Oop, we're a little too quick. Ease it back down. All right, there we go, 88. Hopefully we don't get any more fines. I have a feeling we have a ways to go, so I have a feeling we'll probably get one more, but that's okay. It is what it is. We're doing good and making things happen. That's what matters. Yeah, it's a nice little calm drive here. Watching my cat, make sure my cat's sitting on my desk next to me. Make sure my cat doesn't move any buttons. My cat's moving around quite a bit. But yeah, let's see. My cat's a bit of a chaotic wonder, that's for sure. That is for sure. All right, and then we're doing. How long do we need to rest? 3 hours. Yeah, that should about 3 hours 30 minutes. We're about 3 hours away from the place where I would like us to stop, so we'll be able to make it there, no problem, given everything goes to plan. Yeah, we got, no, go back to that. Still got a ways still, though. I'll leave it on that, maybe not that view, but like, feel like that one for a little bit. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. If you haven't, I know I've mentioned this a few times, you guys should check out my, if you're into bourbon or into whiskey in general, you should check out my new YouTube channel that me and my coworker started called The Whiskey Cops. We're both cops, as you can probably imagine, and by the title of that, and you probably already knew I was a cop. You've been watching the channel for any duration of time. That's why it's called Gamer Cop. My other main channel is called Farmer Cop, but yeah. Anywho, we're doing good. We are doing good. Yeah, if you're into bourbon and stuff like that, me and my coworker are both pretty into bourbon and collect it. I think I've got 200 or 300 bottles of bourbon in my house, which is ridiculous, but probably a third of them are unopened, and most of them have most of the liquid in them, just because I don't drink that often. But anyhow, sometimes at the on my weekend at the end of the day, I'll have a nice little glass of bourbon while I'm editing videos I recorded for the day and stuff like that. So I have to do a lot of pre-recording, because obviously, I mean, with being a cop, I work full-time, so I work 40 plus hours a week. 40 hours is a calm week, I feel like, for me. So, yeah. Gotta get all my stuff pre-recorded. So usually right now I'm on day shift, and I have Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. So I usually record Sunday afternoon, and then I'll record most of the day Monday and Tuesday. Try to get content for all the channels out there, and then I'll do some editing on the evenings on usually Tuesday and Wednesday. But yeah, yep. All good stuff. This is looking good. Oh, what do we got going on up here? At least they're not forcing us onto a different highway. Oh yeah, that happened right there. Oh my gosh! All right, well. That one was not my fault. I'm taking no responsibility for that. That trucker did not check his mirrors. And he cost us a lot of speed, but that's okay. To be able to get up and go again. Goodness. Just glad we didn't hit him. That would have made things, that would have been a lot less good. There we go, get that set at 88 again. We'll keep cruising on. We're getting close to a junction here, so let me get our map back in its original format, or the format we usually run with. Okay. This whole thing going along with this junction? Okay, well, I guess I could get back over then. Oh, there's police everywhere. Oh, 88's not a problem, but they're going 90 past. So it's always right when I'm passing the police, they're like at the bottom of a hill or something, when they start having speed issues. Though now we're gonna be stuck behind this idiot again that almost killed us. Just get as far over here as possible, because I'm assuming you're going to make a lane change. Maybe not, though. It does kind of want, it's kind of pushing us over. I don't know if it wants us to be over for a specific reason or not. Try to pass this dingus. Yeah, how do you like it? Oh, you didn't like it, huh? Yeah, he just slammed on his brakes. Stay going left this way. How long are we doing? Hour 58 till rest. Okay, so we're probably an hour and a half away then. A little quick. There we go. Set that 88. I think we can handle this corner 88. Felt a little quick. Oh, we are going a little quick too. We're going a little faster than 88, but that's okay. So we'll slow back down out here. There we go. Baltese Yachts on the right side there. Excellent. But he's exiting because I'm kind of in his way if you would like to not exit. Alright, let's zoom back out on the map, see where we're at. Yeah, so we're just coming around this corner and then we'll be at our rest area there. Oh, not too shabby. That guy in the... I thought that guy was in the, like, the grass in the median. Ooh, do we want to take this way? We do. Okay, thank goodness. I was not paying super close attention there. Yeah, I know you're tired. Be quiet. Make sure we're still on the right... Yeah, we're still on the right path here. Excuse me, sorry. Got a little tickle in the back of the throat there. And after we wake up, we won't have too long of a drive. Probably have about 5 hours left of the drive after we wake up. I'm sure our 466 down there is going to jump up to over 500 for sure. Yeah, our drivers are absolutely killing it. Oh, I don't want to be in that lane, do I? I want to be in this one. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, car. If it makes you feel any better, car, I do not know what I'm doing. So you can take that or leave it or do whatever you would like to do with it. Oh, and this load is going to net us 130,000. Well, not net us, I guess, but the gross for this load is going to be 130,000 euro. Yeah, I know you're tired. I better not cut me off. Why is everyone just not driving good anymore? I would like to take this exit up here. Are you kidding me? Hey, cars, I gotta get over here. Being jerks and driving the way you are. Alright, we'll get gas. I'm not liking how this angle is working out for us. Okay. Look, it's not a bad diesel price there. There we go. Oh, gosh. Didn't hit anything. We're good. Still was not a pleasant experience. All right. Just to pull straight across and be that jerk. All right. Take a little sleepity sleep. Went from 4 to... Oh, we didn't actually sleep that long. That's great. 506,000, like I guessed. Our drivers are killing it. Are their averages starting to go up? Curious about that. Company... Peter just dropped a load, didn't he? 6,000, that's not bad. That's really good. Martin, you're killing it. Yeah, he's starting to use... Yeah, they're all... Look at all these trailers being used. Matthew? Oh, you're still on your way back to Berlin. Finishes in 6 hours. All right. Well, maybe you'll grab a trailer after you get back to Berlin, but... Everyone else is on board with the trailers right now, so that's great. Alright. Adzo leveled up. Yeah, they're killing it. Drivers are doing good. I think next episode, I think we're just going to be in a position where we should buy maybe a new truck for ourselves or something. I don't know, I'll think about it. We're definitely going to make some sort of investment. Might be into buying a new garage and hiring some more drivers. Because we should have enough money to buy 5 trucks just about. This lane, forward going lane, it's not. About to be. Here we go. Oh, 90. So slow her down a little bit there, old girl. 88. Okay. And how are we looking? We just got to go up through. We're going to discover Groningen and then head down into Amsterdam and drop this load off. We got 5 hours of driving left, so about 15 minutes driving. That should put us right about 30-ish minutes for the episode. Probably actually be about 33, honestly. It's probably right about where it'll end, would be my guess. We're doing good. We are doing good. And how long have we got left to drop this off? 7 hours. All right, so it is close. It's close, but we're still doing just fine. We'll get there at 6 in the morning, 6:40 in the morning, so that'll be good. Yeah, we got enough time to get her out there on time. I don't enjoy driving at night. Gotta be careful with the high beams. I feel like I always blind people and then I get fined for it. I don't want to get. We gotta take this exit up here. This is gonna take us up to, yep, up to Groningen in Amsterdam. And can we full send this exit? I think we can, pretty close to. I think we can full send it. Yeah, we're good. Easy peasy. Lost a little bit of speed on the hill there, but not too much. Plenty of gas. Definitely don't need to rest again. We're killing it. And this will put us up. Yeah, this will put us at 638. Something along that. It'll also give us a decent amount of XP because we drove quite a bit. And from reading the comments, you guys are saying that XP is based on how far you drive. So even if you take a long trip, but you do a lot of it in the ferry boat, you're not going to get as much XP. So, which is good to know. Good to know. Not that those trips are not necessarily bad because they make it kind of easy peasy. But yeah. Anyhow, yeah, we'll keep trying to do some trips where we can discover some things. We may get rid of this flatbed if we've got another round of just not super good jobs. I mean, we actually can look at the jobs out there. If we go to the cargo market, yeah, there's only 3 that I would be willing to take that are in the 80s, and that's really the only good one. And that one's not like amazing. So like, yeah, we might just get a new trailer as well next episode. Try to do some different type of jobs. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when we get there. It's not necessarily we need the money either. I mean, we don't make as much money per kilometer. It's not a big deal. But we have done a lot of flatbed hauling, so maybe we could switch over to doing some doubles or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of other trailer options out there, but I think we get a new truck first. So we probably will hold on to the flatbed actually for a little bit longer. But I am working on. We'll start working on getting us toward a spot where we can not use it as much, or not make it our main trailer anymore. Let one of our workers use it or something. But yeah, I think the jobs are just drying up because I think our workers are starting to take them all, which makes sense. I mean, we have now 10 times the amount of people out there with flatbeds taking flatbed jobs compared to when we were just the only ones out there grabbing those loads. So it checks out. Maybe we could use like some fuel hauling and stuff like that, since we do have all of our restrictions and things like that. I don't know. I'll do some research. We'll see. So we're gonna do maybe we'll keep our truck for now and we'll get like a fuel trailer or something, because that wouldn't be too big of an upgrade. I just don't want to get a big trailer and then just be a slow going route trying to pull it with this thing. Sometimes we just need more powerful trucks and things like that to help us out. But anyhow, I digress. We're doing good. We're making good progress here. I just got a fine for something. For what? Speeding? Really? All right. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I want to go on the map. Messed up. All right, we can X out that. Just got to get into there. And where we're going is in the top of Amsterdam anyway, so this is honestly an easier approach. It's still longer, yes, I recognize that, but an easier approach into the town there. And then honestly, we don't have to turn off here. This should be enough to get us discovering Groningen just driving straight through there, so that's pretty straightforward. Up here, all these highways are highways we have not taken yet. Just wish the speed limits were a touch higher. I'd be happy. 90 kilometers per hour is a respectable speed limit. I'm good with that one. The UK ones are my favorite, obviously, in this game, because it's 96 kilometers per hour, which, what is that, 70 miles per hour? I think so. I'm going to Google it. I'm curious. Nice to have a Google machine. 96, trying not to crash while I'm basically texting and driving. 96 AM miles per hour. Oh, about 60 miles per hour. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, 60 seems pretty reasonable. Our 12 grand in the bank there. Way to go, Corey. Way to be killing it. Alright, we're driving slow through here. We'll get behind the Schwarzmuller guy. There we go. Get that gas pedal, Schwarzmuller. No, I don't want to get over there, I don't think. All of a sudden we're in a truck jam instead of a traffic jam. Get it? Get it? A truck jam? That's not very good, I know, I'm sorry. That's what I got, though. These are the jokes, people. I'm just what I have. Alright, man, we can get around this Schwarzmuller guy. As long as this truck in front of us isn't going too slow. Yeah, we'll start kind of creeping over there. Got a lot of people off in this game, that's for sure. We would be literally the worst people to have on the road. Obviously, I would never drive like this if I was driving a truck in real life, but in game, sure, why not? We're not actually making anyone actually angry. They're all AI whatever, so. 2 hours away, we're making good progress. We're actually doing really good. A little bit ahead of schedule for what I thought we'd be. Here comes Groningen too, so we'll get that that discovered up. Groningen discovered. That's what I like to see. We can just keep cooking on through. It's always nice when the discovery is literally just you going through the highway. That dropped us to 50. We should probably slow down. We're back up to 80 now, look. And 50. And 80. And 50. Gosh darn it. You just make up your mind? I don't care. We're driving like it's 80. This is stupid. I don't even care. 860 bucks, I'll take it. Whatever. Got hit by a speed camera. Now it's back up to 80. This is so stupid. 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50. Alright, get us back up to speed here. 88. Was a little bit of a rough road there. Hours to go. We got a little weird loop-de-loo, don't we? Oh, we're getting ready to start it. So we'll do that, go across, assuming a bridge of some kind there, and then end up down in Amsterdam. Perfect. over a lane there. All right. Things seem to be going well. Light's starting to come up again, which is great. We should loop around this way, and there should be a bridge coming up, hopefully. Oh, it's a tunnel. Never mind, then. Is this where I think we are? No, this is not where I think we are. There's still probably a bridge, then. Never mind. Yeah, it's a short tunnel. Never mind. The tunnel was not what I thought it was. It still might be a tunnel, though. I don't know. The other one. That is. That is a steep climb out of that tunnel. Yeah, that is a steep climb. Oops, sorry, car. All right. Be nice if we could see it, but we can't. Nice ocean off to the right. Or a sea, I guess it's technically a sea, isn't it? It's not the ocean. Connected, obviously, to the ocean, but you guys know what I'm saying. All right, what do we got going on up here, guys? Why don't you slow down there, black car? I'd like to get into the fast lane here. What is... Oh my goodness. That's quite the lane adjustment there. Come on. What is going on with this? These are... I do not like those little... I do not like those little guys. Alright, back up to 80. Hour and away. Or, goodness, I can't talk anymore. An hour away. There we go. Here's the... Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, there's probably a little bit of a bridge here or something. I don't know. There's the water on the left there. The water on the left and right. Yep, there is. Nice. Up there. Slow down for his benefit. Oh, we got another one of these weird things, huh? I should have slowed down a little bit more before that one, but that's okay. Pretty sure you're not allowed to make lane changes in here, but it's okay. This is a much easier transition between those two lanes, or that weird adjustment there. Okay. 37 kilometers to go, 35 minutes. I believe in you, truck. Get to 88. There we go. Cruise set. You're so stinking close. As long as I don't wreck us into the guardrail or anything. Hate that the buses are allowed to go faster than us. It seems unfair. They're also a commercial motor vehicle. That or that bus is just speeding. Could be either, I guess. All right, there's Amsterdam in the distance. I love it. We have begun our descent into Amsterdam. Oh, and the flag's on the map. Love it. And speed drop, maybe? No? Okay. Cool with that. Always down to drive a little faster. There's a speed drop. Okay. I thought we'd make that light. We're so close. It's literally just right there. I can see it. They're so close. Come on. Go green for me. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. All right, 90, where do you want it? Yeah, I'm sure we can put it right there. Yeah, I'm sure we can get that done. What kind of area we got around us? All right, I can do it from in cab now. Actually, it's one of the easier 90 XP ones. There's plenty of room to work with. Didn't quite line that up right. There we go. That's better. All right. Whew. Decent amount of XP, that's for sure. Boy, it's gonna take a lot of XP to get all the way to the top, huh? Oh boy. All right, that's good stuff. $130,000. Oh, 661. We are killing it, people. We are killing it. They done changed my controls. So F6 no longer takes me to the next thing. It takes me there. I escape out of that. What does F7 do? Okay, it takes me to that. F1 pulls this up, which that's not bad, actually. F2 does my mirrors. I think that's how it was before. F3 opens or closes that. 4 is that. F5 adjusts the map. Okay, and we're in Cologne. I just had them put us here because I didn't know where we were going to go or what we're going to do. Let's look for a job. So we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. So we're going to do a couple of things, I think. This is what I would like to do. I would like to get a different truck, and I'd like to open a new garage and then put this truck there or something. Use this truck for something else. Or Or maybe, I don't know, do something else. But yeah, let's take a look at the map. Where do we have garages at? Own garages. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so garage for sale. That's what I want. Okay, got those three right there. Those two up there. I kind of want to just kind of spread. I know we're not. It's not always a good idea to spread out completely, but I kind of just want to spread out. You know, there's a lot of good places we could put garages in. Set to default. Default is none of it. I don't really want all of it, I guess. Yeah, reset to default. Trying to think about like where we should, what we should do. I kind of want something up here. Yeah, I kind of want something up in this area. I'm thinking we open a garage in Goth. No, I think Malmo, because Malmo is very close to everything over here. So let's get out of here. Let's quick travel to Malmo. Firm quick travel. $1,000. I don't care. We get, basically money's no object. And then we're gonna buy a garage there, I think. And then from there, we're gonna take a look at maybe hiring some drivers. We could use our money for some other stuff. I don't know. I do want at least one more garage, maybe two. And I want us to start working on getting some drivers. Looks like the garage for sale is just right around the corner. I feel like this sounds different. I feel like this truck sounds different. I still want a new truck anyways, but it's not like a requirement for us to get a new truck, but yes, I want to buy this garage. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, maybe we don't buy a truck this episode. Maybe we focus on the garage. Okay. So, we should... All right, hold on a second. Let's go garage manager. Just bought the one in Malmo. How much is it to upgrade? $100,000. Let's hold off on that. We don't, because I'm not going to fill it out yet. So let's go ahead and. Are there any good used trucks for sale? I know we should just buy the ones we've been buying, but if there's a good used one, I'm not against it. Got four. How much is that one? 367. Which one do we normally get? We get Volvos. So let's just buy another. I think we buy two Volvos and put them in there. Can I just buy online? We get the FH. Yeah, this is what we get right here. Customize configuration. Cancel. I don't care about the Steam inventory. Oh, there's a way bigger engine now. We don't get that. What do we get? We normally get 540, right? That's how much more? That's not too bad there. 132 for that. I'm good with that. We don't need them to have a special fancy chassis or anything like that. I think that's good. I think we just get a bigger engine. I don't know how we normally configure these guys. I think we keep buying them the same way. Let's go back, take a look at... yes, I do want to cancel all new modifications. Get out of there. Let's go to our truck manager. Yeah, Volvo FH5, 500 horsepower. We do them just in that configuration there. All right, I'm going to grab a screenshot of that. Okay. That should... Let me get out of this real quick. Task manager. Yes, I want to. Okay, I would like to grab that screenshot. Which hopefully I can do here. Yes, there we go. Okay. I have the screenshot next to me so I can actually see what we're gonna get. Okay. Because those are all. Oh no, we've been getting the 650s. I took a screenshot of the wrong one. Crap. Is it the same? FH5, 4x2, sleeper, left hand, 650 is the difference. Oh, I do get some difference. The engine torque is different, but everything else is the same. Okay, so we just need to do the 650 horsepower. All right, truck dealer. Volvo, we'll go there. Buy online. FH5 sleeper, customize configuration. Cancel that. It's the 650 option, which is the second to highest. Yeah, if we're going to keep these long term, screw it. That's an extra $2,000 for another 100 horsepower. Yeah, let's do that. And that's all I've been changing on them. That's still got everything else the same, I believe. Let's confirm that. Okay, and that's got AT2612F, 4x2. Yeah, we'll buy that for now, because eventually... Yeah, send it over there. That spot. Okay. And we'll purchase another one. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then I want to recruit some drivers. Let's hit hire a driver here. You got 3 things I'm looking for there. You're not bad at all. You also have 2 things I'm looking for. You guys are not great. We're going to hire you. You're going to go work there. And then, yeah, you guys don't have what I want. You have some of the stuff I want. Hire you. And you're going to go work there. Okay. All right, perfect. So you guys got jobs, trucks, good to go. All right, let's try to find a little quick job for us. Goodness gracious, that is a good job right there. Could go up and over. I think we've taken a similar job than that before. Looking for a shorter one though, just for this, something we can accomplish in this episode. This one will be pretty quick. That's out of Linkoping. Yeah, let's set that as our GPS destination. Did I set that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go navigation, book travel to go up here a little bit. Linkoping. There we go. Yep, take me up there. I imagine this one's going to be short enough. We should be able to complete it in 20 minutes. So, but yeah, okay. We're doing good. Doing good. But yeah, once we get a couple, I think the next big purchase is going to be for us. F1 open local regulations. Job details. There's no delivery in progress. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Pretty much. Yep. Mandatory lights. One's coming. This might be one of our last rides with the man truck here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously I like the other interface better because I'm used to it, but once we get used to this, and we'll see. We'll see if I end up liking it better or not. Alright, I can barely see that red light there, but I can see it, so that's good. I miss rights on red. Wish that was the case. I'm sure in Music Sir, yeah, I understand how to drive. Thank you, game. Yes, I'm aware of how to drive the truck. This is episode 97, game. I've played a crap ton of this. Okay. it should be right here. Okay. Cargo market. Yeah, that's the one I want right there. 18 grand, quick little ride. 86 bucks a kilometer. All right, please tell me I can hit enter in a second. Oh, I just had to hit enter anyways. Perfect. I just bumped it on accident. Worked out really well. It's kind of tight in here. Okay. Oh! That was so stinking close. Okay. We're gonna check around us a little bit more as we go. I mean, the truck sounds good. It almost sounds smoother than it did before. I mean, it sounds great, but I don't know. I don't like change. You gotta be kidding me, that guy. Didn't slow down either. Had to make sure we were going good for. Make sure we can get through town here. All right, we'll set cruise at 57, so we don't get arrested before we get anywhere. Yeah, 3 hours 33 minutes. We all accomplished this no problem this episode. And I will say. And I don't mean to call this person out. I'm not going to say who it was down in the comments. I made a comment on one of the episodes where I drove crazy. I think it was a couple episodes ago, where we were running late on delivery because I took a ferry and I just was cruising, you know, just kind of, you know, balls to the wall kind of thing. Just we were cooking, and their complaint was, it defeats the purpose if you drive like that. I get what you're saying, and I'm not saying you're not wrong. But, to be fair to me, when I started this series, I never said my goal was to drive realistically. I always said my goal was to make a lot of money trucking. And sometimes you make more money if you make more deliveries faster, which means driving fast. In general, I think I do a pretty good job at, you know, in general being kind of realistic, at least. I don't want to say realistic, really, but you get what I'm saying. But yeah, so... if you're looking for a hyper-realistic series on a hyper-realistic channel, you are not going to find it here. I'm just going to be straight up. I know who I am. I know how I like to play games. You will be disappointed. But regardless, I just want to throw out there, nothing against them. I totally get where they're coming from, and I get it. If that's what they're after, I would want to find something that was like that too. I think I would probably enjoy watching someone who played it more realistically as well. It's just not how I play. And I know some people like the way I play, some people don't. That's okay. In general, I think I do a decent job at being, you know, kind of realistic, but yeah. Anyhow, I digress. So I just wanted to mention that. I'm not trying to scam any of you into watching me here. Yeah, please get out of the way, person. I'm just gonna drop this down to 50 here. All right, but yeah. Also, of course, I keep mentioning this as we go through episodes. Check out my new channel. Oh, that was not good. We got kind of tucked in the dirt there a little bit. Check out my new channel me and my coworker started called The Whiskey Cops. It's linked down below in the description for you if you wanted to check it out. We do whiskey reviews and things like that. Is there a speed camera right there? There is. Trying to trick me. There's the 70. There we go. All right. Let's get us back up to speed here. But yeah, so check it out if you want to. We do whiskey reviews and talk about bourbon and things like that. Very new. We're gaining a few subscribers a day. It's just a little channel starting out, but it's me and one of my cop coworkers. So if it's something you'd be interested in, check it out. Obviously, if you don't care about whiskey at all, and you have no intent of ever caring about whiskey, then it's probably not the channel for you. But anyhow, I just want to mention it's there if you wanted to check it out. I don't know what happened there. That kind of looked like a... Was that blocked? There is an X on it. People keep talking about these shortcuts, and I thought that one didn't have any X's on it. I was like, did I find a shortcut? But I don't think I did. Anyhow, sorry. I locked up my brakes for nothing. But yeah, after we buy a new truck, what I want to do is like a 3 or 4 part episode where we just take the longest, craziest load we can get our hands on. I really should have checked before I just came out on that road there. But yeah, I just want to get a hold of the craziest load we can get that just makes the most money. We drive a long ways and get some good XP and all that good stuff. So that's kind of what I'm after we get our new truck. Which our new truck, I mean, we don't have a ton of cash right now. I mean, we will have cash. It may not be next episode. We'll see. We'll see kind of where we're sitting when we start next episode, if we get a new truck or not. But that's kind of my next thing I want to purchase, is a new truck for us. Oop, a little fast. Police, crap. Alright, let's get us to 87. There we go. Cruise control is my best friend. Got a bit of a lead foot. I know you guys already know that from watching the series, especially if you made it to episode 97. Then you are well aware that I have a bit of a lead foot. We're doing good. We're doing good. 2 hours left to driving. 130 kilometers. Nothing too crazy on the route. Yeah, we're going to make it just fine. Let's get down there into Kalmar. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. Should be a pretty chill drive for the most part. Come on, get up the hill. You lost a lot of speed on that hill. Yeah, I just kind of want to get like a crazy, powerful, good-looking truck. I don't know exactly what truck we're going to be after, but we're going to find something good. If we have a truck that we can buy that's not a cab over, that might not be a bad idea, because we eventually are going to switch to American Truck Sim, kind of start over on there. But I mean, we still have a while on here. Don't worry, because there's a lot of stuff I want to accomplish on here. It's a little high. Gosh darn, I did it again. Alright, 79, 78, 77. There we go. Set cruise there. Perfect. Right about where I want it. And then how are we doing on fuel? Fuel's on the left-hand side now. I don't like that. Yeah, again, it's going to take some time to get used to all this new setup, but we're doing good on fuel, so we don't need to stop. Yeah, I know how to rest. Please tell me that's not going to stay there until I rest. It's going to really annoy me. Ugh. Yes, I'm aware of how the game works. We don't need rest for our 4 hours. We only have an hour and a half left of this load, so we're not going to rest yet, game. Alright. Always checking. Is there X's there? There's X's there, okay. Always checking to see if there's a shortcut that I could discover. I don't know if shortcuts are real or not. Still don't know. I haven't looked it up. Haven't checked the comments in a little while. It's kind of on me. Oh, get up to 80 now. This is gonna merge us back down, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have to get around this truck. There's no way. Should have accelerated before that. Oh, Veronica B is leveled up. What did you do, Veronica? Did you make us some cash? Income, 6,278. That's from Georgia. Georgia A. Where's our cash at? Where do we see how much money we have? Not listed anywhere. Gotta slow down a little bit. Yeah, why is our cash not listed anywhere? That's kind of obnoxious. I like to readily see how much cash we have in the bank. Crap, cop. You see cops on here to stick out a little bit better. Obviously, in real life, that cop would have had me for my speed if he wanted to. Come on, old girl, get up the hill. I believe in you. A little less, but still believe in you. Oh, that car behind us really wanted to probably pass us, but that's okay. I need like an adaptive cruise control in this game too. That'd be kind of nice. I'm sure there's mods and stuff for stuff like that, but I don't know. I get too deep into modding when I go to Farming Simulator. I don't really need new games to have a ton of modding stuff to think about. Got a cop. Oh! If that was a cop, how did we not get hit for 90? I wonder if there is like a small chance they don't catch you. I feel like that's not the case, but... Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get out of this lane. Really? You slowed down that much to... You're not even taking that exit. Unbelievable. Kind of brake check just to get over for no reason. Just what I like to see. Look at that car on our right-hand side there in the mirror. Look at that little bad boy. Excellent. All right. 87. Set and forget. Oh, I need to take this exit. Sorry, buddy. I need to get over, like, now. Yeah, sorry. Tell me I wasn't paying close enough attention. I feel like there's more car types and truck types now, though, with the update, but... Alright, alright. Try to get up the hill here, little cable truck. Okay, it's gonna be on our left up there. Well, 70, huh? Haven't dropped our speed yet. It'll drop here momentarily. This load actually did not take as much time as I thought it would. It was truly a quick load. Oh, we're down to our speeding. To be fair, we probably should take it easy a little bit in the roundabout anyways. Thank goodness he was exiting. Oh. I get so nervous because these AI traffic are so unpredictable in the roundabouts. Took that one a little... That's right, I think it worked out pretty good. Considering where we got to turn into here. Okay. 15, yeah, I'll put it right there. Oop, back up a touch. That was easy peasy. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit of XP, not really anything crazy. Makes sense. That's why I want to get a bunch of XP for us, so that's why I want to take like a really long job. But anyhow, let's get out of here. Let's drive. Oh, it's raining. Actually a pretty thick rain. We're gonna go to that repair shop. Let's take a look at our map here. I want to go take a little nighty-night resty poo. That's probably the best spot to go right there. Looks like. That might be a hotel or something. Gosh dang it, cars. And we can rest and kind of see where our cash is sitting. Where is our cash sitting? 300,000. Actually, we're doing pretty good already. We might be buying a new truck next episode. All right, let's be careful here. might be one that requires the trailer on there as well. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Got some rest. What are we sitting? I mean, we're going to see a bunch of incomes down there. Oh, 5,300 Valclav? What are you doing to me here, buddy? 372 in the bank? Yeah, I think we're okay. So we'll probably get a new truck next episode. I know it's a little bit shorter episode, but we are going to end it there just because it's kind of a logical spot to be. So take one last look at it, ladies and gentlemen. The MAN TGX 41640 that has served us so well. We're still going to own it, but we are going to buy a new truck. I think. Hopefully that's what's going to happen. Yeah, so let's do truck manager. Why are we down there? All right, let's relocate this truck to there. No. Okay. Truck's over there, no driver. We need to buy a truck. Truck dealers. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what to buy. We're gonna honestly have to do a little bit of looking at all of them. We're just going truck shopping today. All right, what's their top of the line kind of stuff? What are we looking at? Jiminy Snickets. All right, so we got to be careful. We may not be able to afford everything. So this is their top of the line bad boy right here. I don't care about the steam inventory. I hate that it keeps trying to do that. What's the best engine this thing's got? 750 horsepower. All right, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Iveco. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, nothing too crazy. The truck looks kind of ugly, to be honest. Customized configuration. No, so Iveco's out. Volvo's still in the... Oh. We might be able to do that when we buy Volvos. Anyhow, DAF, let's take a look. Sure. We just gotta take a look online here. Let's go there. They got a lot of options here. Top of the line stuff. Oh, these are locked? All right, what's the best one we can buy? This guy right here, the DAF Super Space. That kind of looks like a cool looking truck. Cancel that. What do we got for 530? Is just not going to do it for what we want to do. I'm sure their other trucks are better, but we just can't. We just don't have that available. We could go with a better MAN truck, or MAN. I don't know what you guys prefer me to call it. TGX GX. What's the one we currently have, or we had? I feel like it wasn't this guy. That's a pretty epic looking truck. 640 is it? I feel like ours could go up to 750. Yeah, I mean, so far Volvo's just winning out because they just got highest horsepower. Oh, Mercedes-Benz. Primo. Look at these bad boys. Oh boy. The Giga Space. Look at that thing. What's the customizations on this? 625. Okay. It's not terrible. Yeah, lose all those customizations there. Let's get out of there. All right. Renault. I don't think Renault's going to have anything crazy for us. I think they're one of the ones that just has a couple. Yeah. But at the same time, what's that stock horsepower? It's just probably not going to be able to go up very high. Yeah, 480. Oh, that's kind of weird. 520, 480, it drops down there for a better engine. That's kind of weird. Okay. I know it's not just about horsepower when it comes to trucking, obviously. But I do want to have the biggest, baddest boy out there. Look at that bad boy. Scania might be coming in hot with a good deal here. Cancel that out. What do we got? Oh, and there's another one to get at level 26. We're level 25 right now. Hold on. Yeah, cancel that for a second. That unlocks at level 26. Oh, we're so close, I think, to that. I kind of want to buy that truck. The high roof. We could just buy one for now, and then we can get this one later, and then we'll get the bigger engine in a second with this one. If 730 is their top of the line stuff, I mean, that might be a good one. Now, I don't necessarily need this extra junk in the trunk, if you will. But let's see what this guy's got for us. Can this guy also get up to that kind of higher horsepower? Yeah, 730. Yeah, so I think we go with this guy. Because we're not going to keep him super long term. We're going to keep him for a while, but yeah, I mean, look at this. How come normal cargo goes down a little bit with that? Interesting. Let's go here as well. We definitely want the we definitely want that set up so we can do heavier cargo. Biggest engine's already on there. We definitely want the best of the best in terms of transmission. Paint job. You get a US flag decal on there? Why not, you know? Why not? Throw a little America in our step. Just make this an obnoxiously blue truck. I kind of like the gray, I'm not going to lie. I do actually really like that gray. Maybe a touch darker? Yeah, maybe something like that. I kind of like that. No, I like, yeah, let's keep it pretty gray there. Okay, I kind of dig that. Ooh. They got some options in here. There's a crap ton of options in here. Sounds $50,000. It does look kind of cool though. Ooh, yes. Yes. Except can I make it? Yes. Yes, that's the money ride right there. Okay. I like that. I think we're going to go with that. Let's see for customizations. Man, all right, let's go take a look at the cabin here. Obviously, we want the primo stuff there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Arrow. One winter style curtain. That's kind of cool. Chromed luxury, obviously. I don't think I want this on there though, but because I want to see that chrome luxury. Okay. There's so many things you can add to this thing. Yeah, get me a big old horn on there. Chromed, of course. Yeah, we got that already set. Better and better. Yeah, we got that one selected there. Ooh, the chromed, of course. We're chroming this bad boy out. Oh, yeah. High or mid? I kind of like it a little bit. No, I like it higher up. Oh, we can do all sorts of things here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep that little construction dealio there. Yeah, modern's already on there. Pole bar, yes. Yes, put the Goliath on there. Yes, and I want more lights. Get some square lights down there. Oh, man. No, the truck is too expensive. Gosh dang it. Okay, can I confirm this? All right. Can I come? I don't want to lose that configuration. All right, I got to... Don't tell me it undid it. Did it undo all my work? You gotta be kidding me. All right, so we know we need a little bit more money. All right, that was ridiculous. I'm gonna put a break in the episode. You guys don't need to watch me do all that again. I'm gonna do it again real quick. All right, I recreated it. Darn it, and I had to recreate it twice. This is my second time recreating this monstrosity. He also has 447. I had to take out a loan for $100,000. The reason I had to recreate it a second or a third time is because we're going to purchase it before anything else happens. Yes, and I want it to go to us. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, look at that beast. All right. Okay. It does show up in here, so I could buy it again if I wanted to. Excellent. So I'm assuming that means if I go to, but anyhow, I took out a loan for $10,000 originally instead of $100,000. So after I reconfigured it, I also didn't have enough money. If I go here and I click on this and I do buy online, do I have? Oh, I have all my stuff, all the ones I have. Okay. Do we actually own one of those? An FH4 Globetrotter XL? What the? Oh my. Oh my. That's quite the truck you've got. That's a $300,000 truck normally. That's crazy stuff. Okay. Anyhow, we also can hire another driver to drive this guy. We should give it to one of our primo drivers, though, shouldn't we? All right, driver manager. Marcus, you're using... Yeah, let's give you a better truck. Okay. Let's relocate this to Malmo. Yes, okay. So they'll work on... Yeah, that should give them... Go to Garage Manager. His old truck is sitting there. The OG garage, and he's got the MAN. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. He deserves to have that truck. He's been with us for a long time. Okay. Look at that. That's insane. Okay. I'm so pumped. Let's look for the super job. Where's our trailer? Trailer manager. This one. Use. Yes, so we do. Okay. Now we can look at the cargo market. Let's just do total price. That one doesn't pay very, not crazy. It's a long route, but it's not, I think price per distance, we still do that. That one's a good one. Have we done that route before? That's the way, that's just the opposite. That goes through there. I know we've done routes like that. Something different would be kind of nice. That's a crazy route. That one you can actually skip across there pretty good. 146,000. That was that pricey one. I mean, we can skip a lot of it by going across here, and there'll be plenty of time in that contract to do that. And honestly, you could also drive up here across. She might even be easier. So because you can go there to there. Yeah. So we'll take that one. That's from Cardiff. Okay. We'll take that one. It wasn't really like the big banger job that I was hoping for, but there's not actually a lot of crazy jobs out there right now, it looks like. Yeah, there's just not a lot of crazy stuff. At least for this style truck and trailer. Oh, this is gonna be such a good... I know how to start the engine game. All right. And let's go ahead and quick travel to Cardiff. Yep, get us over there. This will also allow us to pay back the $100,000 loan. We can probably pay it back off before we even get there, to be honest. It sounds so good. drive so smooth. Oh, we're in the UK. Left sides of the road here. Oh, it accelerates so nice. I'm so happy with our purchase here. I need the electronic mirror. I do miss that. I don't even know if that was an option on this guy. We should do a little bit of something different with the no, F6 isn't the mirrors. That's no. Yeah, we need that mirror up there in the corner. At least for now. And then we should probably do a little bit of adjustment with yes. Adjust seat. I'd like to be a little higher up. Yeah, I think that's good. Pan us over to this. Should rotate this way a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I want right there. They gotta have it there by Sunday. That gives us like 3 days to get it there. Look at, and all this is gonna help us out. It's gonna give us more XP as well. Take that job. That's good. That's a good. I mean, it's a very high paying job. Yep. Skip parking. Load me up, baby. Oh, I'm so pumped about this. So pumped about this truck, guys. All right, we're gonna want to adjust our route a little bit here. So we're gonna come out of Cardiff, probably all the same. Yeah, and we're gonna head across over there. So we're gonna go up to here. Yep. That's where we want to get to. Oh, left side of the road. Even the load on this thing just, it just flies. Oh, I love it so much. I'm so happy. I'm just kind of giddy about it, you know? Oh, it's amazing. I love this truck. I think next, after we get this load done, we may experiment with some different trailers. Kind of change up our cargo a little bit. Oh, it made some noises. Oh, it just handles so good. How does this look on the outside? How do I get all my other lights on? I mean, we got a lot of them on, to be fair. Oh! What about all my accessory lights? I don't know. It doesn't matter. This truck just looks... I mean, look at this thing. Sounds so good. All right. Man, I love this truck. Okay. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm pretty excited about our new truck here. He's slowing me down. Great spot to speed. It says it wants me to activate the high beams. Yeah, I know how to do it. Definitely got to use cruise control on this bad boy. Where does it show what my cruise control... Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was looking on the truck where it showed what it was. Oh, this thing's flying. It's so smooth. You can just feel it. And I love that you can feel the difference in a video game. I love that. I don't really like the way we're sitting, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Just lights? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Want that all the way up. Okay. UI mirrors. No, those are good. Okay. Feel like, yeah, I feel like we need to be more like right there. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Maybe a touch. No, because it kind of feels like I'm looking that way. I want that to be the way it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, we are the cool kids in town now. We're hauling helicopters, and I think this is a reasonable time to use our little beacons. Oh, it's such a good truck. I'm so excited, everyone. Oh, we spent so much money on this truck, too. I can't wait to someday pass it down to our top driver as we get another truck eventually. It's just so good at accelerating. I put custom tires on it, custom rims. Oh, this thing is amazing. I'm curious to see how the fuel is going to work for it. Oh, come on, girl. Don't disappoint me. Yeah, you accelerate up that hill. I can't wait to go through a tunnel now. You probably really crank up these wipers. This is quite the storm. Oh, 100. It's a little quick, I think. Yeah, she got away from me quick there, too. All right, set that 87. Keep on keeping on. 39 hours till we get our destination. That's including the ferry. So yeah, we got extra 25 hours. We won't have to rest on this side of things because we'll rest on the ferry as well. So the ferry kind of saves some time that way as well, especially for these longer trips. So it ends up really being worth it. We got an auto. Probably shouldn't blow through that, huh? I love the beacons and everything. Oh, it just looks so good. I love it. Those are high beams. There we go. That auxiliary lighting definitely helps light up the road a lot, too. Oh, it's such a nice truck. I know I've said that so many times. I'm so sorry, guys, but I think this is a good decision of us to buy a new truck for us. I think we did a good job, and I think we earned it, so. That's at 87. I can see the cruise down the left-hand side, too. I didn't notice that. Usually look forward on the dash. Oh, just a beautiful truck. All right. Trying to slow us down a little bit down that hill. It's okay. This truck, it also feels like we're going faster than we have been. I know it's not really true. It's just kind of in my head, but you feel faster. It feels, especially going through the corners. Let's take a look here. Make sure we're heading where we want to go. Yeah, that'll get us out in that main drag, and we'll be able to cook along there. That'll be about a 96 for most of that main drag there. That'll be good for us. All right. Off to Birmingham we go. Corners are so smooth this thing. Which is good. Looks like we're gonna need some smooth cornering through here. Here we go. Just handles like an absolute champ. All right, Scania, you've made me... Is it Scania or Scania? Pretty sure it's Scania. I could be wrong about that. I literally have no idea. European truck brand, no idea. You got some Peterbilts and some Mack trucks. I know how to pronounce them names there, but none of this here European truck stuff. Okay, the only thing I don't like about this new UI, I mean, other than it being just different than what I'm used to, is I don't like that there's no... Slow down a little bit here. I don't like that there's no money indication. Oop, I got away from me quick. I'll leave that at 86. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. All right. How are we looking damage-wise? Oh, darn it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. F6. 7. Oh, get rid of that. F8. Is it F2? F2, isn't it? Nope, that's that one. F3. Nope, F4. What is the one to bring up all the stuff? Oh, all right, hold on. There is a status one. I swore it was F2. That's the mirrors. F1. Oh, it's F1. Why did I hit F1? How is this truck? This truck is just a tank. My goodness. Cargo 0%. Trailer got a little bit beat up back there. It's okay. This truck is a tank. That's kind of emboldening. That would have probably totaled our MAN or man truck. Doesn't mean I should go crazy. Whew. That guy, I feel like, was kind of in our lane a little bit there. Made me panic a little bit. All right. Gotta be a little careful because it is kind of rainy. So, not kind of rainy. It's literally just absolute, just pissing down. All right, 97. We'll be cooking up here for a while. And there we go. Getting her up to speed. Come on, old girl, you can do better than that. There we go. Yeah, run away with it. Come on. There we go, 105. We'll set it right there. Just feels way too fast. But, I mean, oh, it's 80 now. Gosh, dang it. Alright, back up to full speed, not yet. Keep it construction. Working on the M5 out here. There we go, 97. Game time. Get her up to 105. Here we are. But yeah, I think it's about where we should end the episode here, about 30 minutes into this. We are cruising through the UK right now in our brand new truck, which I'm still absolutely loving. We should probably gonna make an exit up here to the left soon. But yeah, we're killing it. And we haven't crashed. Well, we kind of off-road a little bit last episode, but if you haven't gone and seen that, make sure you go watch that. Wasn't anything too crazy, and it did not damage the truck, which actually honestly was wild. I thought for sure it would, but it just goes to show we bought the correct truck for our driving. All right, let's get ourselves up and around here. The truck drives smooth. It's just fantastic. I feel like this next intersection up here is where we flipped the truck once. Not this truck, obviously, but a different one, our old one. Maybe it wasn't this one. It was one of these. I don't know. Ooh, I got a little hairy there for a second. All right, let's get on getting after it. 80 through here, that's okay. When did we get onto another? Oh, we're cutting through to get onto that highway. Then we'll be on that one for a while until we exit right there. And that actually looks like it's a pretty decent highway as well. But yeah, so yeah, this will be a little cut through here. What if we went there? How much does that add? That's 30 minutes. There's no need for it. Just gonna keep doing our thing. But yeah, I figure we'll just keep doing little 30-minute driving spurts here as we go through this job. All right, you guys are going real slow. That guy's even passing. Okay. I don't really feel comfortable passing you on that curve. You're actually going a pretty good speed, faster than I need to be going, so. Get us up to 87, where we set, 88? There we go, 87's right about where I want. Okay, services, we don't need any gas or anything, we're doing good. You apparently do. Really, you passed that guy to turn off and get some gas? That's alright. We'll just keep cruising on. I love the beacon lights. Oh, no, go back in the cab. That was scary. That's why it was scary, because I was... Okay. We're doing good. Everything's great. We didn't hit the guardrail, so that's the important part. At the end of the day. I don't need the crazy wipers. I think maybe just that one there. Well, that was on auto. Yeah, let's leave it on auto. Alright, see if we can get around. Oh, no, there's a car coming. I'll try to pass you here real quick. Go a little faster just to get around you. Oh, he was turning, so I feel a little bit like a jerk, but that's okay. Alright, slow us back down, set her into 87. Just keep rocking and rolling. And how's our money looking? 27,000 to make. Yeah, not a lot, plus we owe 100 grand to the bank, so that's okay. Our drivers should be out there killing it. I'm a little worried about distributing any more flatbed trailers to them. I feel like they've kind of stolen all the good jobs, which is a good thing. I mean, I'm just glad our company's getting the money for them, but I mean, we have a flatbed job now. I think after we get this job done, I talked about it last episode, I want to get a different trailer. And also I want to note, ooh, don't clip that. Want to note as well, if you haven't checked out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops, where me and one of my coworkers, both of us are police officers, obviously. We do bourbon reviews and stuff like that, so feel free to check that out if that'd be something you'd be interested in. Or if you just want to learn about bourbon. Or you just enjoy my shenanigans. Alright, let's take a left here. Nice and easy does it. Hop back up on the M1. This will be a 97, so we can really get cooking on here. Come on, old girl, get up and going. I guess you're not an old girl, you're a new girl. Come on, new girl. We should name our truck. What should we name the truck? Regina. I don't know why Regina Regina stuck out to me. Couldn't explain that one. Maybe we call her Regina, you know? Helga also would not be a bad name because she's very large and in charge, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Regina seems nice. Regina's a kinder name, I think, than Helga. Not if your name's Helga and you're watching, I'm not modernly, that's not maybe the best name. All right, we're going way too fast now. This truck really does get away from you if you're not paying attention. Gonna ease it down back to the 105. That's right where I like to set my cruise. All right. And right now we're still doing good. We're heading up. Yeah, we should be able to get here for sure here by the end of the episode and then get across here. And then we're not going to go that way. We're going to dive up this way and shoot across there and then head over, I think is going to be better. If I put a waypoint right there, that does have us go up that way. How much does that add? That's 3 hours. That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Really, it wants me to take that way. I guess that would kind of make sense. That's a little bit faster, but yeah, so we'll go up that way. Oh, that's kind of a weird loop there. Yeah, it's not great. I think compared to that, I guess since we're going all the way up there, yeah, that kind of does actually make a little bit. All right, yes, I'm good with that. All right. Speeding offense, plus 20. Oh, shoot. That is my bad. I did not notice that we were dropping speeds. That one's on me, for sure. Which we gotta be careful. We don't have that much money to burn right now. We are, I mean, we have a lot of income coming in, so, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Get her down to 87, and we'll set that cruise right there. Oh! I want to go out the window and do it. Oh, incredible. All right. Sorry, that might have been really loud for you guys. I apologize. But I did enjoy doing it, so I have no regrets. No regrets. All right, bump me up to 97. Come on now. Come on. You know it should be a 97 now. There we go. Absolutely lay into that pedal now. Excellent. We have a decent ways left to go on this highway, I think. I do love driving the UK because this is the only country that allows you to drive a truck this fast, which I love. Apparently in other countries, no one has anywhere to be. Because literally, like, most of the other countries we drive in is 80. 97 is way higher than that. Way higher, which is insane. Same as driving 60 miles an hour, which is crazy that the other places are limited you to like 50 miles an hour. It's crazy in a truck. There's places in the US you can drive a truck 65 miles an hour. And 70 in some places. Most places have truck speed limits, but that are different. But there are places you can drive pretty quick. Usually you can drive 70 on the 80 mile per hour zones. Because yes, there are 80 mile per hour speed limits in the US in some places. Not very common, to be fair. 70 is more common. 60 and 55 are pretty... I would say 55, 60, and 65, most highways are about that. Like, especially like smaller two-lane highways. As in one lane going each direction. Those ones are typically around that speed, but... Yep. Oop. Get off the rumbly doodads there. Yeah, this truck's an absolute beast. I have a feeling this truck driver ahead of us is going to be in our way when I want to make this exit. I don't really have time to go around you. Oh, you're going with us, huh? Right, back off of you a little bit. You know what, screw this. I've had enough of your garbage. This is an off-road truck. There we go. I'm not going the speed limit. I got places to be. Come on now. All right, lock in at 105. I know some of you guys really hate it when I do stuff like that. But I do apologize to those people. Come on, old girl. Fire a couple of those so that way people don't get in my lane. Get ready to react in case they do. Beacons gotta help a little bit. The beacons are less... They're more just to warn other people that, hey, I'm coming and I'm coming in hot. You take this at full speed. Probably not the best idea, but this thing really handles like a absolute... Oh, it's an 80. Yeah. Oh, it's a 50. Oh, no, but 50 means 80. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Cool with the speed a little bit there. There's probably gonna be a speed camera on the other side, so we'll set this 86. I'm glad I paid close enough attention to see that. Almost missed that one. Would have gotten her fine. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of rain, but that checks out for the UK. Guess I don't know what time of year. Does it even tell us what time of year it is? Like, is that a thing? No, the time of year is Friday. Perfect. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going. Oh, the auto slowed it down. Okay, nice. I'm assuming when it stops raining, the auto will just shut off the wipers, but we'll see. Alright, you gonna pop our speed back up, or are we gonna stay at this 80 for a while? 60, there we go. There we go, big money. Just want to get around this truck. I know we have quite the curve coming up. Oh, we took this like it was nothing. Yeah, we're going to start losing some speed here. All right. Such a weird way it's set up. You have to go back and then you're looping to kind of pass through everything. All right, that guy just pulled out, so I know it's got to be clear. 97 here, huh? All right. This is why the UK is my favorite country to drive in. That said, I think it said 60 on that sign. We're almost just in time for it to be morning and get on this boat and... What are the regulations? City, local roads and expressway, motorway. So that's the... Because there is a difference between that and the other thing. This must be an expressway, not a motorway. I mean, this thing just around these corners, like I would have had to slow down a little bit on the MAN, but this thing is just absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. I do love this truck. This is fantastic. And there's even nicer trucks for us to unlock. So eventually we'll get an even nicer truck, but we probably have one more truck purchase in this series. Speed cameras, I ain't scared of you. And we should slow down a touch for the speed cameras. They're usually a little bit more sensitive. Oh, that's a drop. Yep, let's get down there. There's a speed camera right there. Yeah, hey there, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna slow down for you. I like that it does a little alarm thing if you start doing something you shouldn't be doing. People driving in roundabouts in UK, Europe, anywhere over there, absolute insanity. All right, so we're going this way. Probably in the wrong lane for what I should have been in. That's okay. We gotta get this helicopter to places and things. There's some people somewhere. Oh, the wiper even slowed down a little bit more. It's kind of letting up a little bit. All right. Oh, we gotta go right here. Okay. Yep. Don't want to go there. You want to go there. All right. 19 hours, good gravy. But I mean, that was opposed to us driving all the way around here, so. Yep. 19 hours later, we should have, it'll be, what is it gonna be, midnight? It's gonna be midnight. We get, oh, Friday, 23:37, perfect. So it's gonna be dark again, excellent. Just driving in the darkness, mostly. How's our money looking, though? Oh, 230? Get the heck out of here. Bank, that's paying back. That's insane. We are killing it. Next thing we need to do is upgrade that garage and then get a few more drivers in there, I think. Here's a speed limit. Oh, we're on the right side of the road now. No longer in the UK. All right, and where is it taking us? Taking us up for a second ferry ride. Perfect. Okay, let's keep on rocking. We should get pretty close to the second ferry before the end of this episode, to be honest. Could be right up in there. Got way too fast, way too quick. There you go, 56, I'll take that. We don't need fuel yet either, we're killing it. We made on 2 little bars of fuel down there, if you see what I'm saying on the lower left-hand side there. On 2 little bars of fuel, we drove quite a bit, which means this thing is much more fuel efficient than our previous truck. Well, I mean, I don't want to say more fuel efficient. I'm sure it's using more fuel. It holds a lot more fuel is the big thing. Speeding offense? Are you kidding me? For 6 over? Get the heck out of here. I don't even care anymore. I'm rich again. Leave me be. Over 20 hours of trucking company made $200,000. Yeah, I'm glad that guy was turning. We shot in front of him. I'm just curious. Can you do it? Can you just drive through this? Wow. That was way easier than going around the roundabout. That was kind of dumb. I was honestly just curious. I'm sorry. Some of you guys have been like, you'd never do that. It's probably, obviously, it's true in real life, but I was just curious if you could do it. You guys are both turning. And our roundabout coming up here. All right. Get around this bad boy. 90. 80 for us. Yeah, that's all right. All right, let's get cooking. Lock in at 88, I think. 87. Probably get at 87. 87's a good place to... No? Is there really no other faster? Yeah, 80's the fastest would be going on this one. Yeah, thanks a lot, Denmark. Okay, anyhow. Have a look on the map. Yeah, we just got to take this Take this little route all the way up and up. All the way up and up. Okay. There's nothing for us to discover on this trip, which is kind of a bummer, but the only thing that's gonna be kind of annoying is this little loop there. It'd be nice if you could go direct right across there, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward, I think. If we get rid of that, do you look at that? That's gotta be way more driving. Especially the loops through there. Yeah, it's just gotta be way more. Alright, we'll head up there. We have plenty of time, so no big deal. Yeah, I'll drive another 10 minutes or so on this episode, and we'll call it. And then I'm not going to record another episode tonight, as in the night that I'm recording this. I've recorded 97, 98, now 99 in a row. So I'm going to have to set Steam, I think, to just not update automatically, so it doesn't update the game and we lose progress on this load. Obviously, I don't want this to update until we finish up what we got going on, because that's going to it's going to cause us problems if it does, so. Just have to put a kibosh on that. Alright, we're taking this exit up here. Well, it's going to be the only way we're going to be allowed to go, I think. Well, the whole road goes this way. Okay, that's easy then. Follow, and we want to be on the left, maybe the left-hand side? Or they, they're giving it its own lane, so we just got to stay left. Not take that little exit there. Oh, it's a 70 through here? That's ridiculous. Come on now. Easy to take this at speed. Oh, we want to go this way. Crap on a stick. That's my bad. I cut that guy off hardcore. Thankfully, I was paying attention a little bit. $80 again? Perfect. We'll take it. All right, there we go. See, I knew it was speed back up to 80. There's the police over there. This will be a good test to see if they give us a fine for 87. We also could have been too far away from them. I don't know. I don't know how it has its enforcement set. We just don't want to take that exit there. We want to head to the left here. Okay. Doing good. Easy there, little truck. Slow her down a bit, girl. She's a fast girl. I know she moves quick. That's for sure. She's large and in charge. That is for sure. A little glitchy right there. But nice to drive in the daytime. I would love that. And of course, by the time we get to be morning, we're gonna need a rest again. But we'll take that ferry. So that hopefully will balance us out a little bit. But a lot of night driving. I apologize. I try to get things to work out in the daytime, but it doesn't always work out that way. Obviously it didn't for this, so I feel like in real life in general driving at night would probably be better because we less traffic, but especially in Europe, a very populated place like that, at least most places, not every place, a lot of places in Europe are pretty populated. All right, we're doing good. We don't want to take any exits up here. We just want to keep straight. Yep, Denmark, but you ain't never seen a beautiful truck like this drive through. Denmark's like, yeah, we obviously have, but that's okay. It's fine. Only 15 hours to the destination? Is that including our ferry? That's kind of crazy. Actually, not as far as I would have guessed. Yeah, that should be easily done in the next episode, then. Doubling up on the ferries. I don't know what I'm going to call this episode. Maybe something about ferries and doubling up. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to call it. It's easy when we're discovering a place. I can say, hey, we went to this place. Name of episode. I just don't want to be like, yeah, we were driving. Yep, driving part 99. We're just doing things. I guess I could do that probably, but that'd be kind of lame, I think. Yeah, I don't know what I'll title this one. We'll have to see. We will have to see what I title this one. I'm still not super happy about the update they did. Oh, we're 3 bars of fuel down too. Just noticed that. How many bars are there down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think they're 10. It's hard to count them. It's hard to count them. It'll be easier when we get them maybe half empty. I think there's 10 down there. Hard to count while driving, I guess I should say. But crazy that we've only used 30% of our fuel so far. Especially as long as we've been driving. This thing definitely holds more fuel, which is absolutely fantastic and what I want in a truck. I bet she's probably a thirsty girl. I bet when we go to fuel this thing up, it's gonna be a few $1,000s. Bet she's a thirsty girl. I can only guess. I'm sure that's probably the case. It really irritates me that all these cars are passing us because their speed limit is faster than ours. Really bothers the heck out of me, but what can you do? Yeah, because they're going, what is that, 110 on that? That was a 100 or 110. I can't even, goodness, it's way faster. I was thinking in this episode we get pretty close to that ferry. Yeah, we'll be pretty close. We'll probably be stopping off in Aalborg. I mean, we're not going to stop, but that's probably where I'll have to pull the truck over and save the game. Probably about how far we'll make it. We got so much time left on this job too. Taking these ferries didn't even really push the limits of the job, and this is like a just-in-time, like mega urgent, get this there ASAP times 10 kind of job too. Had the triple speed arrows on it. Anyhow, we are doing good. All right, that was a copper. He passed right by us, and we're going 87. He didn't seem too bothered by that. Let him know we thank him. Don't honk at cops to thank them in real life, please. I don't think that they would appreciate that in Denmark. I know I would not appreciate that. It's going to be another thing I have to focus on. $8,500 from Honda. Honda's out there killing it. Our income has like doubled since we got them all trailers. Trailers are the best purchases we ever made. Honda's leveled up. I gotta go check too. I'm sure a lot of people probably leveled up. What are we sitting on cash? 138? Yeah, that makes sense because we were at 130 before. All right, we're getting close to Aalborg up here. Yeah, we'll probably go a little past Aalborg. You know, well, let's go ahead and, before we end this episode, let's just get up to the ferry point. Let's just get up there, and I can park there before we get on the ferry. It's a good breaking point. The next episode, I can start off getting on the ferry. Be a good way to go about it. Then you get eat some dinner. It's 7:40 p.m. I haven't eaten anything. I mean, I ate lunch at like noon, but I've not eaten anything since then. I'll be excited to get some food in my tummy. Around here. Or it shouldn't be too far from there, maybe a couple minutes. Gotta get around this loop, and then we should be pretty close, right? Oh, I guess gotta get around this loop, then another one. That's alright. We're about 30 minutes right now. Yeah, it'll touch longer, but nothing too crazy, and that'll put us probably in a pretty good position to finish out the load next episode as well. Oh, this truck is so smooth. I love it. Ooh, look at these little sound wall dealios. $34,000 from Peter. You're killing it, Peter. $34,000. Way to go, Peter. Maybe a Peter a raise or something. Can't remember if they get paid a flat rate per kilometer or if they get paid a percentage of the load. I think it's per kilometer, so I think even if they get better loads, they don't get paid a whole lot more. All right, there's a lot of roads here. Yep, we're on the right one. Okay. And this should loop us back around to pretty close to the dock area. Pretty bright out, I feel like, in the game for 3 in the morning. But hey, I'm not from Denmark, and that's normal. I will say, when I was in Finland, it was still light out at like 1 in the morning, which blew my mind. I was like, what? And then the sun came up at like 5 a.m. It was crazy. Like 3 hours of dark. Now, I know on the opposite end of the scale is if it's a winter time, there's just absolute darkness at all times. But yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, Frederick Shaven, or however you say that. Frederick Shaven. That's got to be something, right? Maybe potentially. I don't know. Anyhow, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close in here, so I'll start doing our little episode wrap up. Oh goodness gracious! Oh, this thing stops on a dime. Our centennial of episodes. I don't think you can call episode 100 that. I don't know. I don't really know if that's allowed or not. This is episode 100 of Euro Truck Simulator 2 with me, Gamer Cop. This is incredible. I love that this is still a very popular series, even though we're 100 episodes into it, and I appreciate you guys for watching and enjoying and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and take this ferry ride real quick. I'm loving the new truck still. Yep, that's where we want to go. Yep, okay. Quick little 3-hour trip. I don't think we'll finish this load this episode. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll just go a little longer. We'll see how it's looking. Honestly, we'll just have to see how it goes. Yeah, we'll have to see where we get to, but we're going to try. We're going to die trying if we have to. How are we looking at money now? Because we 219, we're just sitting good. We're just killing it. Oh, this truck sounds so stinking good. I love driving this truck. Yeah, we made that one. What was that? We might have hit the back there. Oh, not that. Not that. Not that. Not... Though that is what I wanted. 1% on the trailer. Alright, we're good. I don't care about our stupid trailer. But yeah. Oh, this truck sounds so good. It runs so good. Accelerates like it's no problem. I can't believe we're on episode 100. That's honestly absolutely insane to me. That's a little fast. Let that dive down a little bit here. I'd like to go about 77. There we go. All right, cruise control set. We got 8 hours until our destination. That we should be able to finish that this episode. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine on that. We have 33 hours to get this there, no problem. Just want to make sure we're all on the right fastest track here. Yeah, we're just heading straight up there, aren't we? Yep. We could have also actually gone up to Oslo and then driven down that way. I think this is still faster, but honestly, I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll get up there. I think we'll get up there today. Oh, Joseph S has leveled up. We do need to check actually all our drivers, because I think a lot of them have leveled up and I haven't done any adjustments for them. We'll drive a little bit here and we'll take a little break at some point to get that fixed and figured out. Not really fixed, it's not a problem, but Still gaining experience, but I want them to put their level ups in the right spots. I love it. I love this truck so much. It's so fun. He's up on that cruise control there. You need to slow her down a little bit. And our income there from Veronica. Way to go, Veronica. Minus $3 grand. We'll take it. Now, and obviously, like, this is a question I just came up with. I don't know why. Obviously, in the United States, if you make $3,000, or you're talking about $3,000 in general, you can refer to it as 3 grand. Is that something people do? Like, if you got 3,000 euros, you're like, oh, I got 3 grand? Or is it just dollars that's referred to as? Let me know. Or pounds? Like, what? You got 3,000 pounds in the UK, and you're like, yeah, I got three grand here. Let me know. I am curious. I'm assuming it's just a very Americanism thing, but I could be wrong about that. That's why I asked. So, yeah, let me know down in the comments. Another thing, too, if you haven't already checked out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops, we're slowly growing. Actually, we're in 100 subs last month, which is super cool. Month of February. We're pushing 400. We'll be there soon, hopefully. But yeah, we do bourbon reviews, whiskey reviews, that sort of thing. Post a couple videos a week. Make sure you guys check it out if you want to. If you're interested in that, or if you are just curious. It's me and another coworker of mine who's also a police officer, where we do just whiskey reviews and we have a good time doing it. So, yeah, probably something you might enjoy. All right, we probably need to exit here, it looks like. Yeah. 80? Probably dropped me to 70 on this exit, though, isn't it? No? We're good at 80? All right. I love that we're maintaining we're accelerating up a hill there. I love that. I gotta kill the cruise control. Oh, nope, we don't need to be that fast. Kill a little bit of our speed, nice and easy. 88, we'll take that. Okay. 7 hours left, we're doing good. And at least it's early morning now, so we're gonna drive through the day. We're gonna get a nice good view of everything we're driving by. I feel like we coincidentally just often drive at night. But it's nice to actually have a day drive. Got 9 hours, so we need to rest. We're doing great. We're killing it. Yeah, 7 to drop us to 70. That did drop us. I thought those might be cameras up above there. I was scared. That's at 77 again until we get this back up to 80. We gotta take an exit up here. A lot of exiting. A lot of moving around here. There we go. Oh, this truck just drives so smooth. You can feel it. It's crazy. Like, I don't have like a crazy sim rig or anything. I'm just using regular wheel and pedals from Logitech. You can feel the difference. I mean, our last truck was great, but this one is just a noticeably smoother. Oh, we can get back up to 80 now. At least for now. Is he gonna drop us back down? Sure is. Why wouldn't it? There's the 80 again. A lot of little speed changes here. These roads, you gotta focus a little bit more. These are definitely more challenging than just your regular old highway, which is nice. It's something nice to look at and drive on. I can't believe this episode 100, guys. I seriously can't. I can't get over that in my head. We've been doing this for a while. I remember when, oh goodness, SCS Software sent me the game to show off to you guys, which it wasn't like it was a new game. It had been out for a while at that point, but still just crazy. Really cool. Woo-hoo-hoo. Stay off of that. I was looking at that cop, seeing if he's going to write me or not. Seems like he's okay with 88. Okay, still straight here. We're doing good. He's coming in. We'll stay on this lane then for now. Just gonna get over, but he's there. Oh, he's racing me too on that one. I tried to get ahead of him. You better do good with your speed then. Oh, now he's gonna slow down too. Oh, we got all these trucks up here. To be fair, if anything was gonna pass trucks and cars and stuff really easily, it'd be this thing. There's no one coming. We'll get around this guy. Should we push it? How much do we want to... I see a truck up there. Alright. Oh, that cop would have gotten us too, for sure. Oh, just a fun game. I love just sitting here sipping my coffee and just driving like a maniac. I can make it around. I don't like that blind corner. It's only blind because of this truck. Oh, he's turning. Oh no, he's not turning. That's a beacon. Oh, that was a turn signal. I was like, we're about to get in a really bad situation. I guess at least I'm paying attention a little bit. Okay. What is the speed here? 70. Okay. Let's get us up to 77 and start cruising again. I think about 10% over the speed limit is definitely safe. I think that's pretty good. Try to stay on the road though here, Gamer Cop. There we go. All right, how we looking? How we looking? All right, we're making some good progress. We're making some good progress. We don't need fuel, do we? We have an aft tank. We should be all right though for a while. We've been rocking on this for a while. I would say a good spot to get fuel would probably be right about in here. So we'll consider that for fuel there. Yeah. 80, there we go. Bump me up. I'm pretty happy with 80 on these roads too, because you do feel like you're cruising pretty good. Oh, we're gonna get so much money for this load too. 150,000, 140,000, something like that. Pretty good payout. There's a 70 again. Really don't like the fluctuation back and forth between the 70 and the 80, but other than that, everything is fine. Yeah, I know that filling stations do to fill my vehicle. Thank you, game. That one would have been a pretty easy one to pull into, but just don't need the fuel right now. 90, there we go. Bump us up to 80. Okay. We should check our drivers. We should get them leveled up real quick. Okay. Marcus, where are we at? Oh, that's super nice. Oh, that's a great point. That's the best part about this update. Oh, it's much quicker to look down the line here. Now you're doing that one, Peter. Nope. Nope. I don't want that. Let's put you to fragile. Or high value, excuse me. Okay. You're in long distance. That's good. Long distance. Nope. Let's put you to fragile. Or high value, excuse me. Okay. Let me check, because I don't want any of these. It's not right now. Okay. Alright, we're good. That was a lot easier. That normally takes us 5-10 minutes to do it, but... Is there another filling station, or are you just gonna harass me about filling stations now? Like get fuel. I'm not low on fuel. We're at half the tank. The tank on this thing is definitely larger than our other vehicle. I don't really want to say this because I'm going to jinx it, but we're doing good. There's not a lot of traffic. 4 hours? Oh, we're killing it. We're killing it. Absolutely killing it. Yeah, we'll pull off. We'll get some fuel. 89. Ooh, I thought he was going to hit us because 89's a touch. They don't sometimes hit you for 89, I feel like. I wonder if they have a program where, like, sometimes they'll hit you, sometimes they won't. If you're at certain speeds. Like, ones that aren't, like, super egregious. Those wires in the middle, like, those are crazy. Like, that would be expensive to build highways with those in the middle, I feel like. I'm sure it probably helps prevent deaths, though, because on a highways, head-on collisions are the most dangerous. But if you drive off into the ditch, I mean, yeah, it's bad for you, but you're not going to kill anyone, probably, except for maybe the people in your car. I'm not saying it's good. Obviously, we want to just avoid collisions altogether, but... Oh, it's 80 now again. See? That's what I don't like about this. Oh, wow, we got up to speed quick. Let off some of that. Oh, I didn't mean to slam it. My bad. The brakes are very finicky. I feel like that's my pedal. 88, there we go. Okay. Now that we're set at 88, I bet they're gonna drop us a 70 right here. Nope. Okay, we're good still. Alright, and yep, we're cooking. Our fuel stop's coming up after, I think. Is it after this? Like it is. Oh no, it's after Orebro. 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 The Oreo Bro. It's after the Oreo Bro town. Sorry if I've offended you and you live in that area. I apologize. I mean no offense, but I just can't say any of these words. What cracks me up is some of this might be a hot take, guys. I'm about to spew some hot takes out here. What cracks me up is people that are from other countries that get so upset when someone who's not from their country can't pronounce something. Usually it's Americans, because Americans are terrible about travel, and I like to travel. I like to travel abroad. But most Americans will never travel abroad. That's just a fact of the matter. One, it's very expensive. I don't want to say it's too expensive, but it is extremely expensive to fly to Europe. But yeah, and most Americans just aren't that interested in traveling that far. There's a lot of places to travel to in the U.S. that are pretty cool. So, and it's a lot cheaper to fly within the U.S. than to leave the U.S. So, yeah. But anyhow. I say all to say it always cracks me up. I feel like most of the people that I met, most friends I have that live in other countries, they just think it's funny when I mispronounce something. And they give me crap about it, of course, but getting upset about it, it's like, you know, there's no reason to get upset about it. Like, you can't control it, really. The older I get, the more I realize there's, like, you know, you have to kind of weigh what's worth being upset over, and most things really are not. Where are we at? Okay, it's coming up. I was like, are we passing that? But yeah, okay, it's coming up. I just don't want to miss it. We don't need fuel that desperately, but I bet this could be expensive, because I bet this thing holds a lot of fuel. Which is fine. Yeah, it should be coming up here on the right. Grab a quick little bit of fuel. 100 episodes, crazy. I know I said that like 6 times this episode, but still, just wild to me. We're going a little fast there. The chiller, it's take her down a notch here, cruising control. Guess we're about to exit anyway, so it doesn't matter a whole lot. Look at this guy. He's not having a good day, that's for sure. Alright, come on, BLT. Get your sandwich out of the way. Eat it, yep, eat it, kill the engine, there we go. Definitely a big tank. So just over half the tank is 588 liters, so probably a 1,000-liter tank. Oh, that was a little tight. I don't know if I should have just rapidly accelerated through that like I did, but that was a little rough there. We're doing good. We get back out on the highway. Whoop-de-doo-dads here and whatnot. Let's get around these trucks that drive slow. All right, we're back after it. Cruise set at 88. Rock and roll. Yeah, I know what a resting place is now. Leave me alone, game. Leave me. Hopefully, it will eventually stop harassing us. You're gonna pull right in front of me and slow down, are you? No, actually, you got up to speed. Fair enough. All right, SUV, you're good to go. I mean, the speed limit for you is a lot faster, so it checks out. But, ooh, Carol, how much did you just make us? That looked like a lot of money. 241. Our money's definitely been jumping up. Carol leveled up as well. Excellent. Way to go, Carol. Another sip of my coffee. But yeah, I do really appreciate you guys for the support on this series and just on the channel in general. Maybe this is the only series you watch. Maybe you don't care for my other ones. That's totally fine. I do a lot of different series, play a lot of different games, play a lot of odd games that like aren't super popular, and like I'm good with that. I don't care. They don't get a lot of views, but I enjoy playing them, and you guys are still pretty supportive. And yeah, the channel's grown a lot, slow but steady. So yeah, just want to say a big thank you to you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it's just super cool to see. Super cool. Now, it's fun to do as well. I really enjoy playing and recording and doing that sort of thing. It is it's really enjoyable. That's clearly a Mustang. All right, we're making progress. We're just under 2 hours away. Am I gonna have to pass this bus? Yes. Why is everyone slowing down? Speed about to drop. It did just drop. No, it didn't drop. Maybe it dropped for them. Doesn't drop for us yet. Why don't you get out of the road? I wish they would react to the honking a little bit more, you know? If he brakes checks me, we're screwed, so I better back off his bumper a little bit. There we go, got out of our way. I had to mute the mic real quick, so I was in a sneeze. Trying not to sneeze in the mic. Oh, now we're really cooking. Apparently you just have to bully him. Well, let me drop that speed back down. We've not gotten a ticket yet this episode, which for us is... I mean, for me, that's kind of impressive. You guys have to admit. And normally you get a ticket. That's pretty quick. We don't have very much longer to go. Yeah, we just got to make this exit. We'll head up into Uppsala. I don't know what we're going to do next. I don't know if I really want to pick up another job this episode. We will consider... We'll take a look at where we're at as a company and see what we should maybe invest in. Some of our drivers might have some kind of old crappy trucks too, so we could potentially look at getting some new trucks or something. I don't know. We're not there yet. We're slowly making our way. Maybe hiring some new drivers, buying a couple trucks. We'll see. We'll see what we're after here. You gonna pop me? You did. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how you play games like that. You let me jinx myself first, and then you hit me with the fine. I see how it goes. I see how it goes, game. Oh, wow, there's a lot of traffic up here. That was kind of unexpected. What the heck is that alarm? There we go. I don't know what that alarm was for. Still learning the new truck. It's got all sorts of fancy gadgets and widgets in it. No idea what that was about. I doubt it was beeping to tell me that I'm doing a good job. I doubt it. Oh, is it gonna be an 80 here? Okay. Okay, we'll do 80 through here, no problem. I have a feeling we're running into these trucks ahead of us, but... So we see cops on the side of the road. Maybe slow down if we're speeding, even if it's just a little bit of speeding. Now we're past this guy, so... Yeah. We definitely need, like, an adaptive cruise control. I think that's... Oh, 70. Yeah, we should probably drop a little bit then, huh? 80 again? So, you know, I'm on your left here, buddy. Merging back, taking an exit up here, so I'm not really worried about this guy ahead of us. Here we come, Uppsala. Here we come. Forty's still a little fast, huh? Just because the truck can do it doesn't mean we should. Yeah, I feel like we should be hitting the accelerator. It's really slow whenever we get into a town. I wonder if that's like a... Oh, I bet it's because we have the turn signal on. I bet we were too close to something and thought we were gonna hit something. Wait a second, we're gonna go straight. Why are they making us go that way? Yeah, that made way more sense. I feel like they don't always take you the most direct route, which really bugs me. Time that one just in time to have speed to cut them off. We want to go right in here, don't we? Okay. I guess 15 XP is all we're gonna get bonused here. they know that you can fly helicopters and you don't have to transport them on a truck. I just don't know if they know that. But to be fair, in some instances, it probably actually is cheaper to transport with a truck. Okay. Beautiful. All these bonuses really do add up. Nice. Okay. Gosh, I love the way our truck looks. Just a mean machine. Cargo pack, huh? That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, anyhow, how are we sitting with money? 387. Look at our garages here. 3 of 3. Almo, we should upgrade you. Oh, you need a new driver too. Which one is that? That's an old FH4 sleeper. And that one doesn't, because what we did was we gave him a nice new truck is what we did. That one's got, how's that one? Not doing too bad. Are any of these ones like really struggling? Any of these trucks that you guys got? Horsepower does that have? Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Okay. FH4 sleeper is a 440. It's just not a nice truck. And the ones we're getting for the FH5s were all 650. We got to start upgrading some of these trucks up here. So I think that one, it's not assigned. I think we sell this thing. Yeah, let's sell that for 98,000. That'll be a good way to, yeah, like I think, so we're doing all these Volvo FH5s. I think that's what we want. And they're all, well, now we're doing 750s on them, but we were doing 650s, it looks like. 650 is plenty, but 750, I guess, is even better. That's obviously, it's more than we have too, which is crazy. Crazy. A lot of horsepower for those guys to have, but all good. All good stuff. Yeah, we should maybe, we need to start switching out trucks with some of these guys as well. Yeah, some of these ones that have that truck should go. Matthew, you need a better truck than that, man. Oh my gosh, 360 horsepower. Eric, you're getting kind of screwed, especially if you're towing that thing with this. What is he doing right now? Relocate that truck down to, don't we have another, oh, right there. No, but that, is that? Yeah, okay, it's in Trelleborg. That was a Malmo garage. Yeah, put that truck there. Okay. He needs a new truck. But let's go ahead and sell this truck. Yeah, that's a piece of crap. Okay. Let's at least start with that, because I want to upgrade that garage, maybe buy a couple more trucks. Let's go to a truck dealer. Volvo, where you at? Buy online. And we should be able to, yeah. We have a lot of Volvos. H5 sleeper with 750 horsepower. I think that's what we've been buying. It's got 500. Got 650. Yeah, that one's got how much? 650. Yeah, this is what we've been buying. Let's purchase one of those. And then where is, what's his name? Where was he working out of? Probably our main. Who doesn't have a truck? Oh, his truck is still there, though. That was who we replaced the truck for, right? Maybe it didn't work out. I don't know. Let's put it in where we got the space. Okay. Let's get out of this. I'm just going to be playing with moving trucks around the next little bit. So if you don't care to watch that. It is gone. Wait, no, that's not the one I want to sell. Who's the guy that doesn't have a truck? Let's go to driver manager or garage manager here. Okay. Yeah, he needs a truck. Let's assign. Yeah, let's just go buy him another truck. That's perfect. I don't care. We're going to buy another one anyways. Buy online. 750 horsepower. Purchase that. Yeah. He needs a truck. Okay. Let's start with that. I want to get some more drivers. Let's get we can hire one more driver. How much does it upgrade that shop? Let's go to garage manager. If we want to upgrade this guy, upgrade is how much? 100 grand. Yeah, let's upgrade it. I don't really care to look at it. That's fine though. Okay, it's fine. Okay, perfect. So 3 of 5 now. We can hire another driver there. Can we afford another truck? We can. And we are going to buy another truck. Let's buy another truck here for them. Actually, we should reassign trucks. So we should put another truck there, and then we should switch some trucks around. Let's go to Volvo. Buy online. Purchase. Yeah, let's put it right there. Okay. Okay. And then we should switch some trucks around. So some of our other drivers. Let's go to truck manager here. Okay, what's our next crappiest truck? 440. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's relocate it to here. Do you want to swap from Mannheim with the Volt? Yes. Yes, swap those two. Okay, and then these 460s. How's your truck looking? Your truck's not... We need to get these trucks swapped. All right, see these 460s, the FH3s. Let's relocate to Malmo. Right there, okay. Yes, let's swap those out so that way he's got a nice truck. And then we go garage manager. To our OG guys are starting to get nice truck. He's got a nice truck. Okay. Those guys are all set. We've been buying, and those guys I think are the two we just switched out. They all got good trucks, and then those two are sitting there. We could look at... That's maybe... How much can we get for this truck? 38 grand. It's a crap truck. Let's get rid of it. Instead of hiring another driver, I'd rather do that. And let's go back to the garage manager. Let's look at our Malmo garage again. This one. How much is this thing worth? 64. That one's not bad. That's not bad, to be honest. It doesn't have a ton of horsepower though, but yeah, let's sell that off. I think we'll do that. So company building. Oh, company branding. Get back out of here. Yeah, FCC Trucking LLC. We're still killing it. Okay. Yeah. So now with if we go back to our garage manager, yes, Malmo has space, but I think I'd rather right now before we hire any more people, let's start getting all of our trucks on the same page. I think that would be better, to be honest. So we'll start buying and swapping some trucks and doing that. Get everyone to have some nice 750s out there. That's kind of where I would like to get to. But for the end of this episode, that's what I got for this episode. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. Turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.